Cheers, Pats. Just coming out, getting some coffee. Did you see the bolt of lightning? Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. Going in to get some, Pats. I already missed like an hour worth of lightning. Hi, everybody. I hope you can see it. Hope you're doing good, Pats. Pat. I haven't talked to you in quite a while, August. How's school? And football? Life in Georgia. It has been quite a while. You were on fall break, I figured so. But practicing football? I'm glad I got to see you. I'm gonna go get some water and coffee. Wanted to come say hello. We had only one practice this week. Maybe soon. Hi, Judith. Pats is here or was here. August is a young friend of mine from a long time ago that lives in Georgia. Did you get to see the lightning bolt, August, when I was inside? Hi, Judith. Who knows what I would have caught in this last hour that I was inside. Mm-hmm. How does it look? In the camera it looks good. I don't know what it comes out on the camera. Awesome. Well, I'm going to step back. I'm going to go inside real quick. Get a couple things. Cheers. Enjoy the storm. I'll type to you, August. I may be reading some scary stories in a little bit. Oh, did you guys see that? I hope you saw that bolt of lightning. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm glad I decided. I have a friend having a party, but I'm still gonna have this up. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy for a few minutes, go get my more stuff. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I think the camera's gonna stay safe. I'll be on my phone for a bit. I smell fire. Glad you guys are getting to see some lightning. I have a costume on the back porch I had to bring in. Anybody that stays here, remind me. If it starts pouring, I got a camera filming on the back porch. Maybe go to an online party, but coffee's about done. Let me know what kind of story you want to do. I know scary. Yeah. Sometimes I don't have good enough internet to film storms. Oh, there goes a crack. Come on, kitty. Come on. Hi, August. I may have missed you. August. Nice to see you. I hope school goes well. And maybe I'll see you on a cat stream. I'll try to stream some in the morning or do something in the afternoon. I saw one of the other young mods today, so I'll have to make sure I do stream in the morning or cats in the afternoon. Thank you. Anybody else listening? I'm just about ready. Are you still here, Jesus? You want to stay? Okay, good. Thank you. I'm glad you could hear. I hope you don't get too bad of weather. I think it's going to be hitting your way, too. Have a nice night. protected by cats. Like 6 cats. Well, 2 pretty much stay inside, so 4 other cats must have sneaked inside. When I was... Can you even hear me? I'm probably talking way too low. Hi, Cinnamon. Sorry, didn't see you. I was inside. You got to see some lightning? Yeah. Well, that's good, because I wasn't sure. I was getting a phone. Hi, Wally. Getting some stuff to bring out here. I have a friend's party that I may be putting up or sharing. I want her to come and share. Hear you well now? I'm sorry, I was getting some stuff. I'm probably going to read, but I was being quiet. Please remind me. Oh, did you? And it was lightning for a good hour before I started this stream or more. But I had a call from Colorado, so I had to do that. You hear me now? Yeah, I'll stick when I read or do it, or I'll do it over here. But I was waiting for a friend to stream. There's so many people that stream at night, and I was waiting for 2 different people to stream, and I was missing so much lightning. And I know friends like quiet too, so here we are. But I'm gonna grab a couple of books. Look at the clouds even. Maybe the one on the back porch, but I'm videoing on the back porch, a different angle, because a lot of the cloud, a lot of the lightning's over to the right. But it's supposed to rain here tomorrow, and then this part of Alabama, we may get some of the 2 hurricanes that's going to be coming in. We'll see. Hi, Wally. Did I say hello, Wally? Hi, Wally. So, very rarely do I get to see lightning. Look at how much it's lightening up the clouds. Should I zoom in? You're waiting on Willie. Showcases him getting... Then skips out in 3 million's lives. He's getting 3 million lives? Oh. I've got a lot on my mind. I almost didn't get my epilepsy meds. So I got enough. I only took 1 tonight instead of 1.5. And I got 3-day supply. And where's my other phone? Because it's late. It's okay. I probably might have didn't speak the right way. But I know that I saw quite a few people live. They, now seeing so many people go live at night. So anyway, I know there won't be much to see when it's not lightning. Okay, till Tuesday. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday morning. I'm gonna go Monday. Okay. What? I'm gonna have like 20 people probably remind me. I know everybody cares. It hasn't started raining, so that camera on the back. Really trying to watch out for a few other people. See like 6 people live. I mean, I know there's a lot more than that. I mean, friends. It's hard to stop in and say something to everybody. But I'll bring a book out. I guess I'll read a scary story. I got coffee. I'm gonna get a smoke. And haven't really been looking at my own stream, so I just hope that it's kind of clear. My other phone. It's so crazy. I have my second device and it's buffering. But timer's going on that one. I know I say that. Okay, I'll be back. We'll tell Willie I said hello. Because I'll be stopping in at somebody else's stream. I've got a coffee. I've got a costume made up for somebody else's stream. So I'll be going on panel. So I won't be able to go to Willie's. Just tell him I said hello. But I'm gonna leave this up anyway. I'll be dipping in and out. Hello, John. Good to see you. How are you? A couple of other people might be in the background. So yeah, just somebody remind me if it starts raining. How are you and Robin doing, John, and the rest of the family? You've missed some good lightning. Even I missed some good lightning, I guess. Earlier, some really good strikes. I think I only got one highlight, so. So most of the time. Oh, you got plenty of rain today in Arizona? Awesome, that's wonderful. I'm glad you guys did. Robin's good, that's good to hear. Hopefully you are too. Judas is in the background. Pats was, I don't know if he's still here. Look at the pretty clouds. Can you see the clouds when it does? I don't know if I should zoom in or you guys can see it good enough. Who knows? Those two hurricanes may hit this way. I can't remember the name. He's not feeling well. And there's probably a couple other people. Probably another girlfriend that she doesn't say much, but I know she's here. She was showing me some love today, so. She's almost always here whenever I have a night stream. I have several people that just like, well, I do have friends, but I mean, before even they'd follow me in other places. I'm grateful, I'm thankful. I'm just blabbering. Probably haven't talked enough. So one more. Maybe I'll bring it out. I don't know. When, I haven't worn, I know I wear a costume every day, but I haven't worn a costume in a while. I must have got the time wrong. It must be still a while. Okay, you guys want to come outside? Some of you guys want to come back out? Come back out. Come on. Some of the cats act so silly. So, Anything you guys want to talk about? Oh. Before I read, because I'm going to read I might try the harder book to read in the rain. Vintage horror stories. Otherwise I might have to go to get like 3rd grader, 6th grader. Storms, darkness, trains. I have to find one that's... When they said vintage, I didn't think it was going to be like 1800. Let's see. Some people say read normal, read louder, shorter stories. This one has writing. Train's always sweet to hear it is. I'm fortunate in so many ways. Every time I want to complain or do complain, I'm reminded. Yeah, that's why I try not to complain. I complain enough. That's a long story. That'd be 40 pages, even though they're big text. That'd be about 20 pages. Ooh. Be back soon listening. Appreciate you listening. If you want to. I know there's always a lot on and people are busy. The Double Shadow, that's the one I tried to read. But it has Greek words. And I don't think at the moment reading Greek or Latin names or something that they'll make me feel as confident. So I know I've started so many, that one book, and then I'm on chapter 3 of the Louis L'Amour. Let me see how this one goes. So if you didn't know, John, or for some of you, if you read my post or not, I had got new prescriptions when I went to the neurologist, and they get sent to the pharmacy. But because I've lessened my dosage, it gives me like a stockpile. So I had sent it in, went to go pick it up, and the one for my epilepsy they didn't have ready. They said that the prescription needed to be filled, even though I just went like last month or whatever it was. And so they said it was going to take 2 business days. And the neurologist is only open till 12 on Fridays. I was scrambling all morning and you can't talk to them. I left the nurse like 2 messages. So luckily they gave me 3-day supply. Actually, I could probably get through part of. I forgot, since they gave me regular, I could actually make it through Tuesday. Here comes the storms. Okay, I don't see any Latin names. Who's up for stories? Used to hear those strays growing up. So, is that a fond memory, John Trains? Sorry guys, hopefully I won't be grinding a little bit. Tuesday can't come soon enough. should actually raise that because I still want to be able to check that other phone. And, sorry. I was going to try not to be moving that around a whole lot. Okay, I'm going to leave my phone open and hopefully I'll see notifications. I was about to start and should I wait till after the train? I will. That noise is not because of you. Okay, since the train's going, that gives me one more chance to see. I'm excited to try to breathe out of this horror story. Chucky, why are you listening? Oh, are you sniffling? Ninja, are you sniffling again? Poor little girl. I better grab water. Go to see Big John. Do this all my time. Drink water. We all need to drink water. You have to come outside if you want some food. Hold on, it's okay. Guys. Oh, I don't have a long enough reach. Try to get some of you to come outside. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Food's all out here. I'm not putting any. There's one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pizza. That's two. Come on. Come on. Good girl. That's three. One more. Okay, you don't need to go in. Just stand in here, okay? I see you, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I'm going to read this. Oh, vintage horror story. I remember. Okay, I see, honey. Okay, I'm back. Well, I don't know what's up. Okay, well, I guess I'll start reading this. It's not on yet. Ready for a story? Okay, this is a vintage horror story. This is a story by H.P. Lovecraft called The Color of Space. West of Arkham, the hills rise wild, and there are valleys with deep woods that no axe has ever cut. There are dark, narrow glens where the trees slope fantastically and where thin brooklets trickle without ever having caught a glint of sunlight. On the tender slopes, there are farms, ancient and rocky, with squat, moss-coated cottages, brooding eternally over old New England secrets in the lee of great ledges. But these are all vacant now, the wide chimneys crumbling, and the shingled sides bulging perilously beneath low, gabled roofs. The old folks have gone away, and foreigners do not like to live there. French Canadians have tried it, Italians have tried it, and the Poles have come and departed. It is not because of anything that can be seen or heard or handled, but because of something that is imagined. The place is not good for the imagination and does not bring restful dreams at night. It must be this which keeps the foreigners away. For old Ami Pierce has never told them of anything he recalls from the strange days. Ami, whose head has been a little queer for years, is the only one who still remains, or whoever talks of the strange days. And he dares to do this because his house is so near the open fields and the traveled roads near Arkham. There was once a road over the hills and through the valleys that ran straight where the blasted heath is now. But people ceased to use it, and a new road was laid curving far toward the south. Traces of the old one can still be found amidst the weeds of a returning wilderness, and some of them will doubtless linger even when half the willows are flooded for the new reservoir. Then the dark woods will be cut down, and the blasted heath will slumber far below the deep blue waters, whose surface will mirror the sky and ripple the sun. And the secrets of the strange days will be one with the deep secrets, one with the hidden lore of old ocean and all the mystery of primal earth. Hi, Violet, happy birthday. Welcome. Oh, my friend. When I went into the hills and vales to survey for the new reservoir, they told me the place was evil. They told me this in Arkham. And because that is a very old town, full of witch legends, I thought the evil must be something which grandams had whispered to children through centuries. The name Blasted Heath seemed to me very odd and theatrical, and I wondered how it had come into the folklore of a Puritan people. Then I saw that dark, westward tangle of glens and slopes for myself. and ceased to wonder at anything besides its own elder mystery. It was morning when I saw it, but shadow lurked always there. The trees grew too thickly, and their trunks were too big for any healthy New England wood. There was too much silence in the dim valleys between them, and the floor was too soft with the dank moss and mattings of infinite years of decay. In the open spaces, mostly along the line of the old road, there were little hillside farms, sometimes with all the buildings standing, sometimes with only one or two, and sometimes with only a lone chimney or fast-filling cellar. Weeds and briars reigned, and furtive wild things wrestled in the undergrowth. Upon everything was a haze of restlessness and oppression, a touch of the unreal and the grotesque, as if some vital element of perspective or chiaroscuro, were awry. I did not wonder that the foreigners would not stay, for this was no region to sleep in. It was too rough of a landscape, that of Salvator Rosa, too much like some forbidden woodcut in a tale of terror. Let me check my phone. I just really want to make sure I don't miss my friend. It's important. Okay, don't see it yet. But even all this was not so bad as the blasted heath. I knew it in the moment I came upon it at the bottom of a spacious valley, for no other name could fit such a thing, or any other thing fit such a name. It was as if a poet had coined the phrase for having seen it this one particular region. It must, I thought, as I viewed it, be the outcome of a fire. But why had anything new ever grown over those 5 acres of gray desolation that sprawled open to the sky, like a great spot eaten by acid in the woods and fields? It lay largely to the north of the ancient road line, but encroached a little on the other side. I felt an odd reluctance about approaching, and did so at last only because my business took me through and past it. Let me make sure I have all chat on. You guys are just being polite, listening. There was no vegetation of any kind on that broad expanse, but only a fine gray dust or ash which no wind seemed ever to blow out. The trees near it were sickly and stunted, and many dead trunks stood or lay rotting at the rim. As I walked hurriedly by, I saw tumbled bricks and stones of an old chimney and cellar on my right, and the yawning black maw of an abandoned well whose stagnant vapors played strange tricks with the hues of the sunlight. Even the long, dark woodland climb beyond seemed welcome in contrast, and I marveled no more at the frightened whispers of Arkham people. There had been no house or ruin there. Even in the old days, the place must have been lonely and remote. And at twilight, dreading to repass that ominous spot, I walked circuitously back to the town by the curving road on the south. I vaguely wished some clouds would gather, for an odd timidity about the deep skyey voids above had crept into my soul. Thank you. In the evening, I asked old people in Arkham about the blasted heath and what was meant by that phrase, strange days, which so many evasively muttered. I could not, however, get any good answers, except that all the mystery was much more recent than I had dreamed. It was not a matter of old legendary at all, but something within the lifetime of those who spoke. It had happened in the 80s, and a family had disappeared or was killed. Speakers would not be exact, and because all they told me to pay no attention to old Ami Pierce's crazy tales. I sought him out the next morning, having heard that he lived alone in the ancient tottering cottage where the trees first begin to get very thick. It was a fearsomely archaic place and had begun to exude the faint, miasmal odor which clings about houses that have stood for too long. Only with persistent knocking could I rouse the aged man, and when he shuffled timidly to the door, I could tell he was not glad to see me. He was not so feeble as I had expected, but his eyes drooped in a curious way, and his unkempt clothing and white beard made him seem very worn and dismal. Not knowing just how he could best be launched on his tales, I feigned a matter of business, told him of my surveying, and asked vague questions about the district. He was far brighter and more educated than I had been led to think, and before I knew it had grasped quite as much of the subject as any man I had talked with in Arkham. He was not like other rusties I had known in the sections where reservoirs were to be. From him there were no protests of the miles of old wood and farmland to be blotted out, though perhaps there would have been had not his home lain outside the bounds of the future lake. Relief was all he shewed, relief at the doom of the dark ancient valleys through which he had roamed all his life. They were better underwater now, better underwater since the strange days. And with this opening, with his husky voice, sank low while his body leaned forward and his right forefinger began to point shakily and impressively. It was then that I heard the story, and as rambling a voice scraped and whispered on, I shivered again and again, despite the summer day. Often I had to recall the speaker from ramblings, piece out scientific points which he knew only by a fading memory of professors' talk, or bridge over gaps where his sense of logic and continuity broke down. When he was done, I did not wonder that his mind had snapped a trifle, or that the folk of Arkham would not speak much of the blasted heath. I hurried back before sunset to my hotel, unwillingly to have the stars come out above me in the open, and the next day returned to Boston to give up my position. I could not go into dim chaos. Sorry, hold on. Whoa, head rush from coffee. Hi, Willie. How you doing? I heard you're going to be premiering or doing something highlight. Sorry, I'm waiting for a friend to stream. Another friend is having a celebration to stream. And there was lots of great lightning tonight. And I'm reading a scary story. So I took an intermission to say, hello, Willie. Hope you're doing good. Maybe you're enjoying the story. I don't know. This was the book I thought I couldn't read from. Oh, there's a strike. I'm missing out on any lightning. Sometimes I catch a glimpse. Sometime I think I'll have to read these stories alone in the dark and then release them. So maybe some of you won't have to listen to me ramble on and mutter. You can just enjoy the story. So where do I need to go back to? You know what? Maybe this is an intermission and I need a smoke break. Because I will back up just a little bit to... Sorry, I'll stop rambling. Maybe people won't forget what I'm saying. Okay, where's my stuff? Cheers, my friend. Oh shit. Hold on guys, I'm filming on the back porch. Thankfully, it was not raining, but I think it's starting to. Hydrate, everybody. I'm going to drink some more water. Sorry I have to take breaks and can't get on. Upcoming. Let's see what offered. I was surprised to be offered another. Oh, cheers, Jesus. Glad you're still here. I hope you're enjoying the story. I wish I could just read the whole thing without stumbling, or read the whole thing for you guys in case so you don't lose your place. But it's still good. I appreciate everybody listening. Four-wheeling and Willie's Willie. That'll be interesting. Join us as we get stuck in the desert. I might have to watch that on replay. I need to get more watch hours, YouTube says. Sitting in Willie's new Jeep eating a cheeseburger. Oh, you're on 2 ones? Well, that's good. sitting in Willie's eating a cheeseburger, listening to his story. I have no idea what's up with why she's not staying. So, I'll just leave it, my other phone on. I know, didn't you get that a while? I thought you got one just a while back. How many new cars do you need? Didn't you just have a new car? You just got a different one, I thought. Well, that's nice. That's great. That's awesome. Maybe I should go look, huh? I don't know why she's waiting for someone there. Sorry, guys. Been waiting for like 3 hours for somebody to... I need to send a message, make sure they're okay. I have to be quiet when I look. Well, it don't matter to me when it posts. Tuesday I have doctors. I can't remember what else Tuesday. So, all I have on my mind Tuesday is me going to the doctors. I won't remember. I won't be looking at my phone. I've got other stuff on Tuesday. It's all related to medicals. Sorry, I don't know why. Hold on a minute. I have to pay attention when I'm reading. I'm sorry, guys. And I type so slow. You guys know that. Except for I also type a lot. I can type pretty good with one finger. I'll be done in just a sec. Okay. Kind of worried. Can we have so many phones out here? Okay, if I read, I'm turning off my chat so I don't have to read chat because it's going to be very distracting. So I'm going to, if I'm reading, you guys all talk amongst yourselves. Sorry. You guys won't get to see the costume. It's not for any of you, sorry. It's not going to be here. So I'll let you guys listen to the train. I'm going to go inside for a while. can always finish this story some other time. I'll see if my friend comes on. just coming. Let me turn on chat. What did you say I had on my TV? But I can't read chat on my TV very well. And I don't know how to scroll up. You heard coyotes here? Oh, I don't know how to do it. Hold on. I put it on none and now I can't find the button. Space. You heard coyotes where you are or here? You heard a coyotes and a gunshot? Oh, if you will stop. Hello, Paul. Hey, Scully. How you doing? Which page am I on? 130. I was reading. Oh, wrong phone. 131. Long time no see, friends. Saw you real quick the other night, but I know I've been quiet. You just got home from work? Yeah, you have to go to work tomorrow and then the next day. Did you get a chance to eat? You going? I only have 6% on this one phone. I may have to go get a battery. It said we got 2.5 inches of rain here where I live today. That's a lot of rain. Let me go get a battery pack. That's a lot of rain, John. Arizona, there's probably hard for it maybe to seep in the ground. I don't know. I don't remember fully. Where did I put my stuff at? Anyone ever did catch a cord in the door? I just caught a cord in the door. I have so much stuff I bring out here. Oh, sorry. That's a lot of rain. Did it rain down by Willie's too? Or is he too far away? That all of Arizona needs rain. Rain. That's like murder. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I stuck one battery pack, put the cable into another battery pack. Oh my gosh. Instead of stuck one battery pack into the phone and one into that camera. I hope this is charging. I have a phone. I don't know if some of you guys have finicky phones, but I need to retire the one phone I used to stream off of all the time. I think I know why it's blurry. I was looking at the camera and it's scratched and cracked, and I don't stream off of that one anymore, but it's the only one right now that I have, like, if I need to stream off of data. What was I just gonna say? Oh, but it's always had a finicky port. I'm sorry, guys. I have to really focus when I do things. And it'll tell me that it's not charging, but it will be. It won't. stopped charging 3 hours and 4 minutes ago, and yet I have a pack on it. I don't want it to run out because then I won't be able to text these. Okay, it says charging. Okay, I have it charging. I don't know where my girlfriend is. Oh, but now I have a second phone. I can look. Are you guys still there? Hurricane Gabrielle is, I know. You guys might get hit there, huh? We might get hit, but not like you guys would. Might get some rain tonight. More tomorrow. I'm probably going to get more rain tomorrow. Cord ends get snapped everywhere. I'm not careful. I know that, well, not that I know about you, about myself. But the other one was a long one, and second part of coffee. I've not been feeling well, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Thank you. Have you been? So I don't know. There were a few people that wanted me to read a story, and I was reading a story. So if people are still here, Judas, are you still here? Do you still want me to read a story? You're the one who wanted me to read a story, one of the ones. Because if you are, I will. Kind of lost the whole train of that story. I could read another one. Not much to look at now. You could turn it on the cats, but I don't really feel like it. Or is it better just... Maybe I have that on all chat. Maybe I can't see it. No, I mean, no, it says all chat. I'm doing good, though. Thank you for asking. Now, I was just looking, and I cannot get to come up on my other phone. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't read any of the posts lately. I've been sick, so I haven't had much time to pay attention to other people's channels. A little bit, but not very much. I'm sorry to hear that. That's never good. I didn't see what John said. Yeah, go ahead, Cinnamon. It's probably a little quiet right now, but it won't last. Oh, okay. I don't know. Kind of don't loud. I kind of don't really want drama of other people's in there, and so she's she's never come in here and talked about other people. I don't think she would do that. And I haven't really been in very many people's chats. Maybe she has there, but I am sorry if that's happening to you. Yeah, that's never fun. I hope I still have internet. It says my time's going. This other one has. I I just don't get it. One phone works, one phone doesn't. I thought I'd be able to chat on the other one, but I can't. Yeah, no, I'm saying I haven't seen anything, so I thought that's what you meant. Maybe I misspoke. So, but no, I haven't. Like I said, I haven't been feeling well, so I haven't even been keeping up on lovely people who like comment or some stay or on their channels. Like I just haven't. So, thank you for telling me. I'll keep that in mind. But no, I'm not aware of anything. Sorry. My fingers are not working. I keep bouncing myself. I kept trying to see if I can get in the chat, but oh, I'm having a hard time. Fingers, I don't want to cooperate. Up some there still. Here? Are you talking about here, Cinnamon? There's some lightning? Because I was actually looking at my phone. I'm trying to get into my chat, and um, this phone the other phone doesn't have. Could be because it was lightning for a long time before I streamed. Then it was and for I don't know 30 minutes or so, and then it was lightning and had rumbling, had thunder, and had even rained slightly and had some hail before I even started this stream. And then I decided to stream, so, and was just gonna let it be a quiet stream. But uh, oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna look or anything like that. Like I said, I've got some stuff going on here, and then I've been waiting for a friend, and I keep talking about it. I've been waiting for a friend to go live. and I definitely didn't want to miss it. So I know there's probably other friends and other stuff going on, but I have really only paid attention to those two things. So I might end up going back to reading. I don't know. Uh, I guess Judas isn't here anymore or something. I don't know if somebody else, if some of you guys, John, what'd you think of my reading? Paul, are you still here? I'm so sorry, Paul. I got distracted and quit talking to a bunch of you. I wasn't talking at first during the stream, and now that I'm talking. Couple of gunshots. Maybe that's why the dogs were barking too. Well, it sounds like it's starting to pitter-patter a little bit. You liked my reading? So actually I was surprised about that book, because I kind of had almost given up on that book. Sorry, I'm texting again. Well, I guess if it goes in a little box where you put your chat or your text or your message, whatever, I always call it a text. Yes, it is. Can you hear the sprinkles? You can join in. I don't do that. I don't do that baseball, and I really don't want to talk about it because I have enough drama in my life. I may have some serious like health stuff going on, and I know other people that are. I'm not trying to make light of what's going on to you, but I'm not going to go to somebody else's channel to just talk about people. That's not the kind of person I am. So I really don't want to talk about this a bunch. I mean, you're welcome to venture stuff and say stuff, but I'm not that type of person, and I'm not going to spend a bunch of time even here on my chat talking about somebody else's channel that's talking stuff. So anyway, I'm sorry if I sound agitated. I haven't been feeling good lately, and um, stuff like that. So Let me see. Did she... See, I'm not trying to be mean to you or something. I don't want you to think that. Maybe you think they're gonna think that. I just, some of my friends wanted me to stream, so to talk, to them or to read, and, um, anyway, nobody needs to be bullied or other stuff, or I just sorry that you're having conflicts. I'm glad you liked my reading, John. Thank you. You're still here. Yep, random big drops. A little bit. I wish my, no, the crickets are too loud. Oh, oh, we are getting sprinkled. Uh, so, anyway, nights. Oh, night, Judas. Okay. So probably no more stories for you. Good night. Hope you feel better. Rest well. It is a Friday, isn't it? Oh, it's Saturday. That's bad. I thought it was Friday. Yeah. I don't know. I was keeping this other phone close, but I've got it sitting here because otherwise it won't charge. And, you got to get up at 6. Oh, you're probably on call. Oh, it's already late there. Good night. Thanks for listening. I hope you got to see some lightning and got to hear part of a story. One night, maybe I'll make it through a story. We'll see. Probably take me years to get through a whole story. Sleep good. Do any of you that are older, when you stand up, your back hurts? It's like, There's not much to look at that way. It is quiet. If I just go, if I just go, if I just, if I should read or not read or something else. Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. Is it Friday or Saturday? Oh, it just turned Saturday for me. 12/18. 12/18. You're welcome. Should I, Friday's still for, that's what I figured, because when one said Saturday, and I said Saturday, and then I saw yours say Friday, I had to look, and then I saw the time was 12/18. So, Arizona time, yeah. Well, you had to eat your late dinner. There's not much to look at. I could turn it on cats. I was going to read more, but I also, I might have to go get some tonic water and stretch my back for a second. Loading. You're late. Loading. Okay. You probably have to work tomorrow too. Mm. So, Paul, do you want to just listen to sounds? Are you going to sleep soon? I was reading. I kind of got distracted off that story. I was going to maybe leave for like 5-10 minutes. But I know that all right. I'm going to take like 15 minutes, guys. If you need to leave, I understand. Enjoy the sounds. And should I could move it toward cats. But did you say there's still lightning? If there, I'll be back in a little bit. I need to check on a friend that I was waiting for. Just to see, and I'm kind of having some back cramps, so I need to go get some tonic. Yeah, that way I can, I've got water in my coffee, but I'm starting to get like back spasms a little bit. So I'm gonna go get some coffee. And like I said, if people need to leave, I understand. Oh, another Russian holiday tomorrow, no workaholic. Yeah, you know I need tonic. You hear my voice a little bit. So, oops, sorry. Here, let me put it on some cats at least. And, come here, kitties. And then I can always change it back. some of them are on the floor. I got the camera crooked too. I think it's the legs. No, it's gotta be this. Okay. I got water in there. We'll take my coffee. I'll be back. I promise. You guys are not. Okay. You can go in, Lola. You can go in. Okay. No, you guys. All the right. Oh, I was almost gonna. I was almost. Where am I filming? Oh, I was almost gonna walk in front of the camera twice. Ooh, there's a big spider. Could you guys hear me? I have to get my headphones. I don't know if you could hear me. I keep, there's so many spiders on this porch. Big ones. They look nasty too, kind of. Where did that one go? But I had headphones on. Oh, he's right there. I don't like that one right there. It's like, look. Okay. That's not even got the, my, hi everybody. I don't know if there's new people. I'm pushing the wrong buttons because I can't see. Look at this thing. He's gonna keep going up. But they're all over. Can you, are you all the way up there? You are. Sorry, I know this tripod is cheap. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna end up showing my face if I keep going. Where are you at, bug? I need to go get my coffee. Oh, I'm not good at this sometimes. I don't like you right there. You keep making a web right by my head, by the door. Don't you? I need to spray off under here or something. See, there's another one right here. I don't know if you guys could hear me or not. And one on the back porch and sat in water. Look at that one. That one looks kind of scary. Where you at? Ooh, scary stories. There shouldn't be a black widow down here. That's too big to be a black widow. And I heard, I think I'll get another camera and take a picture. Check it out. Don't hear not much? You can't hear me? Or you mean before? Before? He don't look like he likes that light. But when I came out here earlier, I almost walked into the one by a door. It looks like a different spider. This is not the golden orb like that other one we watched that time. Ooh, I better move back. He don't seem very happy. You don't seem very happy being in the spotlight, do you? At least you were. Oh, it has a bug, guys. He doesn't look at what's he eating? Some kind of moth or something. Well, since I was reading scary stories, look. Oh, he's wrapping something. Is that as big as I can go? Oops, dang it. This camera is the one I'm gonna retire. When I get my other one. Okay, I'm gonna heat my coffee up. I gotta come. I need to get my other camera and take a couple pictures. But it's not out here. get a coffee in a minute. It's no... I should have not talked. Oh, he keeps taking it. Maybe I won't zoom in. He don't like him. He don't like us watching him, guys. Spider cam. You gotta wrap your load. Sorry, I'm not always good at moving. See it? And I can't go. I could try to go closer. Let me try to get closer. I gotta go get coffee and other stuff. Unless he's eating it. He's kind of far away from me. Looked like he was spinning it before. And this, I had watched this sighting all this summer. Look at this already from all the things. Oh, you guys can't see it. Is that another one in the background? What's cool is if I moved it, how would I have to move it? Can't see it that way. I'd have to move it this way or the other, but you can see his shadow on the wall. Just when you guys can see it, I decide to move. Why doesn't it show on camera when I can see it? Well, you can kind of see it. To me, it's really... Oh, well, I'll leave it right there. Back out a little bit. So you can kind of see the shadow. Like, I'm actually, if I put it right where I am, then it moves it. It's what it is, you know what it is, I just realized? It's the flash of the camera. So even though I try to put the camera almost where my eye is, it's got to be because of the flash. That's fine whenever. I know I'm lucky I have 11 people still watching because I move stuff. Would you rather see them eating it by the side? Yep, it's starting to sprinkle. I got a draw in the background. Watch it that way? Okay, I'll leave it. I'm going to get coffee. And I may read again. Needs separate flashlight? Oh. I do good enough working one phone. Right? Yeah, I don't... I'm trying to see... I don't know the other new phone that I bought very well. Here. I got another flashlight on it. Can you see? That's why it's moving. Oh, that's why it moved away. I probably actually touched the... Oops. I touched his prize. See what made me do? No, I'm only kidding. You did say never mind. And here I had to mess with it. And now Mr. Spiders. No more. I think he'll go back down and get it, don't you think so? I think he ate that. I wonder if there was... Might be too close, and it's gonna make noise. Maybe if I zoom out just a little bit. Plus the camera's cockeyed. It's because my feet don't work on this one. You can see all the cobwebs and other stuff. It'll settle down. You can kind of see the shadow there. Okay, I'm gonna back up and leave that. Go get my coffee, and I might read. I'll at least get on my phone. I'll figure out how to turn off this flashlight. Look at all the problems I have. Shush, that's not true. Okay, if I back up, maybe he'll like that. I don't know how to work this phone. That's funny, Cinnamon. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm trying to listen in the background whether I can hear coyotes or something. That other spider by the door is coming back down too. I could show that one when I go in. Oh, that one went up way close. This other one keeps making a web and coming all the way down by my face. Hi, Text Tiff. Welcome. First time here. I just came inside. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Or as well as I can be for the moment. I'm going to make you a standard moderator. That way you can connect with people if you want. Makes it easier to sub. We will listen in the rain. I read some, chatted some. So I just walked in. But when the next time you type, you should be able to be a standard moderator. That way you can type on everybody. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, don't want to get too close. So, oh, look, I got markers. I'm drawing. Does it look like I'm drawing? How old am I? Does it look like I'm drawing on paper or on my hands? My hands look so short. Yeah, you think I'm a big old critter for you. You finish eating that? So I'm gonna go back in. I was getting coffee. I'm drawing a dragon, a present. So I'll be back, but yeah, chat. I'm gonna be watching the other phone. Should only take me 5 or 10 minutes, but I had to come out. I wanted to come out and say hello. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to meet you. There you go. He came back. He must have been eating. We didn't know if he's wrapping it or something, but it kind of ate wings and stuff, I think. There's some other big ones out here. But it was raining, there were cats, I was reading. Good to see you. Cheers. I'm going inside to do that myself. I'll be out in a few minutes. It's not very big. Oh, it would be big if you go get it. Whoa! Sorry. I'm still in there getting it. My back just hurts. I'm complaining. Yeah, I don't know why. He swung it. Maybe if there was more of it left, he'd really go after it. It is kind of interesting. That's why I said webcam, because it was that, looked like he kind of swung out, and then I was wondering if he was gonna swing over here to the camera, you know, to start making a web for another. With these, the reason there's so many webs up here around under this deck, and that it leaks a little bit for the water, but they're, with these lights, it attracts the moths, so the spiders like it. Slip on the marquity. Oh, I think I mean like a joke. Yeah, that doesn't happen to me very often. Never mind. I missed something, didn't I? I probably missed a joke there. Did I ever take pictures of it? I don't know if I took pictures of it. Oh, look, what's he doing? Oh, he's wrapping up a little tiny bug. Maybe he's wrapping up all those little packages for him to eat later. No, I didn't make my coffee. I'm very slow lately, baseball, and don't have as much energy. That's not why I didn't eat my coffee, but I was seeing what you guys saw what you guys said about that he moved, and I noticed he wasn't on the screen. So I'll go do it. All I have to do is heat it up. The coffee pot turned off, so I have to heat up the microwave. I need to bring out another camera. I took them all in because of the rain, but I could probably zoom in more to take pictures, because his legs, I'd like to see if they're more translucent. You can see how pretty orange they kind of are. It's not like that golden orb where I could get... Well, you know what? Let's see. I thought when he fell down he was going to go somewhere else, but do you know what? It was probably intentional. I guess that's going to be as close as I'm going to be able to get. Sorry, I was trying to do it. I need to bring another camera so I can zoom in a lot better for some pictures. He's got black eyes. He's a much faster. Do you remember, some of you guys that if you watched, do you remember when, do you know, actually, I don't think it rained a whole lot. No, it was dark from early this morning. It was actually thing. Good morning, Jim, my friend. How are you? I was just heating up some coffee. Gonna go get... Look at... Were you here before? How many times have you been here where there's a moth or a bug? There's some beautiful lightning. Anyway, I just start blabbing. How you doing? I don't have my camera to see what time it is. Halloween spider. He is kind of a Halloween spider. Seeing that he's black and orange, but I can't zoom in any bigger. Because I'm too far away. Yep, it's raining again. Hello, Jim. Okay, if it's 1:30 there, then that means it's 1:30 here. Oh, I just missed 1:20. I think I'll go in and get it. I'm glad I saw you here. I got maybe halfway through I was going to say traditional, vintage horror story. Really good lightning at the beginning of this stream. I haven't even gotten to watch it. To where you could actually see some light, cracks of lightning, which is very rare for me to be able to see them. Then I talk to people, then I needed some space, saw a friend. They watched cats. But look at this guy. Watched him already wrap up another thing. Seems he's just wrapping up little pieces. I hope the weather's there. I'll go jump on my phone. I'm going to heat this coffee. I've said that I don't know how many times. See, he's wrapping them up. And oh, there's the other one. That's the one he wrapped up a little bit ago. He's collecting packages. Let's call him the postman. See that little black thing? It had wings on it. Yeah, he's wrapping his food for his family. Because it had green, translucent wings. Yeah, I thought he was eating the wings, but life is fascinating. I used to be scared of spiders or not want to watch and stuff. Most of the times I have spiders on. I have some arachnophobes in my family. To-go meals. Jim Jim is great at jokes for stuff like this. You'll make me laugh. My mouth hurts, and I haven't been talking. I wish you could see his face. Can you guys kind of see his face? I really need to get that other camera. Bring that other tripod since it's raining. It was outside. His face, I can see his mouth moving. Oh, his mouth is moving because I think he's shooting web. Did he combine the two? Did he combine the two things? Amazing. I wish could see. Thank you for saying. Battery's good. Actually, it's gonna bounce a little. I'm not 7%. I'll leave it on him. I don't think the flash is on. If I don't have flash on, it'll last. And that with the amber lights, I don't think I needed to. Okay, I am going getting coffee. Cheers, Jim. I hope your day's going well. How's your day going, Jim? So cool. I gotta bring a camera out where I can really zoom in. You guys? Oh, did I just... Oh, that's great. No wonder I'm always so in my job. So, I have these, I have scrubs on, like doctor scrubs. And I don't have them tied real tight. They always seem to fall down. So, I kind of tripped over my legs. Pants. I guess I shouldn't even explain myself. But... put this other one up. I still haven't got my coffee. Do you know what? I didn't. It's out of focus, isn't it? No worry, Paul. Don't. I say sorry too. People tell me not to say sorry. There's a lot of us that say we're sorry. And it's only because we care. There's times I fall asleep in my stream and I feel bad. Thank you, Paul. It's quite all right. You don't get much time to rest from your job. You're so busy. Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Paul? I forgot to speak into the camera. Oops. And I touched the tripod with the other tripod. I'm setting up another camera to try to take some close-ups. We will see. It's probably good. I bet you it makes a flash there. You can't see the color good. Got that. There's not much room to work in that area. I'm sure I'm gonna smack it again. Plus I got a shovel laying right there. Let me see over here. Shovel and you probably, I cannot get a good picture on that. It's a lot more oranger than it appears. Sounds like someone's driving on the road. That has to be one neighbor that drives by. Oh, I'm so sorry, Paul. I didn't. There, I bumped it again. Not talking into the camera for you. See, like 5 people leave when either I talk or when focus on Spidey. Okay, I am gonna get my coffee. Cheers, Jim, if you're still here. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, friends. Guys, hi, friends. I decided to come out and say hello. You know what I just realized? I'm still filming on that other camera. This whole time I've been inside when I was filming the spider. Oh, sorry. I want to move this chair over. I'm kind of sliding it, I know. I do kind of feel bad about complaining. Brought some water, my smoke out because I still haven't smoked. Oh, thank you guys for well, I guess maybe I shouldn't keep thanking you, but also thank you guys. Glad y'all feel comfortable enough. I don't know why I can't heal myself very well. I have my, so I'm dropping things. Cicadas have been nice and quiet. I thought I was sitting in there, and then I was thinking a long time ago, maybe I should just turn off this stream. And you hear me well, that's because oh, you probably heard that too. Where the heck is my, I bet you, I'm having a brain fade for a moment. See, that could be a seizure. That's what they could tell me. That could be a seizure. I don't care what I need you. That's why I'm going back down in my meds. Could be why I'm having more muscle cramps and other problems, but I can't keep messing with them. That's not good. Once I get all the more involved blood work back, I wish I could really go off that stuff. It's so toxic. I know some people that say they've had family members on the medicine I take, and it's been a lifesaver and saved them, that I can't do without it. And then I recently met somebody the other day who I knew had epilepsy but took the same kind of medicine that I did after the car accident. Took a lot less than I did for 2 weeks, and they said it was utter hell. They just told the doctors they weren't taking it. The paperwork comes with all this stuff that says it causes all this stuff, but if you talk to the doctors, they say it doesn't. But anyway, just because I was having brain fades and stuff, I've never been retested. I really don't think I needed to be at the max level that a human being can take. Okay, I said I wasn't going to talk about something. It is nice to sometimes, well, me, it makes me try to be humble. I don't always remember. How much stuff is he eating? Thought he was late. You thought he was tired, didn't you? That was like that golden orb. Or maybe, I'm trying to remember about the, what was it called? Oh, praying mantis. Remember, he kept going back and forth around that lamp. I was chasing him all that night. At least this spider's kind of... But this one... Oh, that hurts to cough. I can't cough, don't cough. Oh. You need sleep? Okay, don't cry. Don't cry out, baseball. You've had a good time. Go to sleep. Okay? Because if I wanted to go to sleep, I would have been in there, and I came close. I'm feeling slightly better. I wanted to come out and say good night. Why don't you go to sleep? If you're getting to where you need sleep, go to sleep. I'll stream another time. Now, like I said, I told you before, I can't make a schedule. I just haven't felt good. I know people really enjoy the night streams, so I'll try to do my best to, if not stream every night, do a couple. But um, some nights I've forced it a little bit, even like tonight, and then I got a little grouchy. And I don't want to make anybody like that. So yeah, go to sleep. See, we all had good conversation. We're all wishing you have a good night's sleep. Okay? Turn your TV off. Turn the YouTube off. We all need to do that. I do that sometimes. We'll see you next time. I don't know how I'll feed tomorrow. I'll just have to go play it by ear, but there's some of my friends that like these overnight. Good night, dear. Go to sleep, okay? So basically, it was you three hanging, Cinnamon and John. And Cinnamon's probably going to be ready for sleep, too. You've been working a lot. And John is a night owl, but sometimes you make it till like 5 in the morning. What time is it? Oh, do you know what? Oh, sorry, having a hard time. Is somebody sneezing? You know, little ninja. I do need to plug in a cable. I don't know if I'll turn this off in 15 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 3. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm so very sorry. Because I'm going to put a battery on it. I would not want to leave it up in this position all night. I don't like to leave it in the house because I know that I can hear myself when I'm coughing in there and other stuff. And it looks so much smaller. Oh, it is. Is that bigger than it even was before? Oh, dang it, sorry. Oh, look at the color on that one. Where's my other camera? Let me take some pictures. Sorry, John, that if I've made some of you guys worry or something, I don't know if you're like that. Some people, I just usually try to stay away from people. Too low to use the flash. What? One of my good cameras just told me. Oh. I have 4 phones. You won't last much longer. It's 4 a.m. there. Go to bed. It's almost, it's 3 or 4 here. It's 4 a.m. here too, baseball. John says he's not going to last much longer. Cinnamon's probably not going to last much longer. I may not. Do you know, baseball, sometimes I leave my streams up. Yeah, you need to go get some water. Just, okay, sometimes I don't even know when is a good time to leave. I think it's a good time for you to leave if you're you're sick to your stomach and have a headache. Cinnamon's gonna leave probably after a while. John said he's getting close. I actually feel slightly better. I may stay out here a little bit. And a stuffy nose. You're getting a triple whammy, huh? See, you were feeling good most of the night. Oh, he's not feeling happy. You're just clearing off your bed. See, baseball? Don't want you to feel bad. I'm trying to learn when I need to be nice to my body. You need to be nice to your body. Try to do something. Well, I'm just throwing out words. I don't know what you need to do for your body, but we do all need rest, and rest helps. Oh, my neck just cracked. I don't know if you guys could hear it. But I'll be out here for a while. I won't leave the camera in this position all either. What is it, 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock? It's 4 o'clock. I won't probably stay on past 5. I need to. I have roosters growing. I have bills I have to take care of tomorrow. And Freddie. I called you Freddie. Freddie hasn't been along for so long. That's bad. I must be getting tired too. Love you, Freddie. Sorry, Pete. Sneaky Pete, I called you Freddie. Freddie was white. He didn't have orange. Not a good sign. Of course you worry, it's my nature. I do too, I worry too. That tells you when people, we have, and that's the same type that say they're sorry and then tell other people don't say sorry, it's okay. To me it's empathy, and that is care. Empathy is caring. I'm definitely less empathetic. I think in the last 5 years, 4 or 5. I do not like that. I'm not sure if it has to do, I think it has to do with my medicine. Or I've just gotten crotchety or age and something, I don't know. Are you laying on that kitty over there? You need to get, one of the cats over there is laying on one of the little babies. Well, they're not little babies. Oh, I see you, Daphne. Don't knock over all my stuff, you big girl, okay? You're gonna knock over all those phones. Lovely girl. Oh, what did I tell you? And, sorry, she was gonna knock over a bunch of stuff, so I went to grab everything fast. And my back kind of went, like a twinge. But I see why some people are grouchy. For especially, I shouldn't say some illnesses or diseases or worse, but some, definitely if you're in pain, it can definitely, used to usually make me just want to hide. Who else is on now? At least it's not 4, at least it's 4 a.m., not ruin at 2 a.m. Yes, like it usually does. Baseball, turn your TV off. You're gonna get sick and get sicker. Eventually I'll be turning this off. Hopefully you'll be in bed, comfortable before that. Mine is supposed to be a chill stream. See how bossy? I never want to be bossy. But it's supposed to be a chill stream. I know that sometimes it's not for all of us, which that's okay. So, you need to go to bed and be chill. Go to bed before you feel too bad. And here I'm saying that and still being a little bit of a hypocrite because I'm kind of laughing, but in some pain myself, kind of thinking, I was thinking about an hour ago about laying in bed. But I knew you guys. I got to talk to my girlfriend, which I kept telling you guys all about. I don't know if I said that. Anyway, I got to talk to her, so I felt much better about that. And I feel whatever an iota means, how they always say you feel an iota. I feel an iota better. Isn't that spelled I-O-T-A? I guess I need to look up the definition. So, but yeah, John's gonna be going soon. Cinnamon's gonna be going soon. I could still read, pretend like I could read for a little bit. I don't know how long I'll last here standing up. It's just, you know, well, you don't know. Feels like not enough core strength where it hurts in my back. Just the weight on my spine or something. Be quiet. I'm talking to myself. That's why I don't want to release streams. Sometimes because I babble. Babble. I'm gonna cough. Hold on. I think I better not do that for a day or two. Take a puff, just, it hurts too much. John, Tuesday. I'll be, those of you that know, yeah, I'll feel much better Tuesday. Dang, I've been delaying and hear that kissing bug thing make me finally go to the doctor. I'm drinking water. You're one of my other friends that reminds me to drink water, stay hydrated. Even though I usually do, I know it's not always enough. I've drank 2 3/4 bottle now. Could have been more, but don't cough. Oh, that. I was trying to, so sorry, oh, and I turned the thing up. I was trying to, well, that looks cool too. Mute it, and then watching him go all the way. Let's see where he's going. What, are you grabbing something? I can't see the web close enough like I could on the last spider, and I can kind of look at him from this side. But I think that's what he's doing. Oh, shit. Sorry. Like when we watched the golden orb and it bounced, I think it was because of the type of the web. And you could see it so much closer. And I think what it was doing was not really bouncing. It was pulling the silks, the threads, to wrap the cocoons. And every time this one goes down, we can't see the web, but I think that's what it's doing. Instead of this one, because the web is probably a different shape. Well, it would be a different shape from the golden orb because they have such a different pattern. That's probably what it's doing, is when we see it drop, I think it's going down and getting part of the web and pulling it up to wrap it. I just don't think we can see it. What do you think? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Here, I thought you were a mod at one time, but I guess I'm going to make you a standard mod. No fucks, because I thought you were at one time. I had to resub to some people. That way, you can... I'm okay. We've been talking about health stuff. I actually haven't been feeling good. If you've heard about the kissing bug, I seriously think I got a comment where I posted a picture of one that I found in my house the other day, but I think I've been bit twice in the last like 2 months. But two different separate kissing bugs, so I've kind of felt really crappy. I cheated tonight at Outer Burgers. Have 7-Up. Oh. Yeah, John. Well, he's diabetic. He's not supposed to have the sugar. As long as I do it. But I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Like I said, so, but kind of we have been talking about some of our ailments. And my chats, they're pretty chill and sometimes goofing around. Sometimes, lately I haven't been, you haven't really known me long enough, but a couple months ago I was pretty chipper, joke around and stuff. Lately I'm like pretty mellow monotone. But I go, so. No, he doesn't. Well, he does have a channel. He doesn't post anything. I was like that for 2 or 3 years. When you're a guest, you can't like or share, and then I mean, like or comment or whatever. Like and subscribe, and so I started one. I didn't know that meant they started you a channel. I should have, but... John, all good here in Scotland. Oh, you're in Scotland? Maybe I didn't remember that. Ah, well, that's great. You get to have a nice chill weekend. That's wonderful. 6 weeks is a long time to be busy without some time off. Fly time. Oh, I did see your flying time. My dad got into that for a while. We always did other kinds of fishing. Then he got into fly fishing with some of my brothers. And I did see some of your things. I'll have to look. So I've been not very good at keeping up with people's channels. Interesting. But when I saw you and I saw that's kind of what you did, it reminded me of my dad and my brother. Well, there's probably more than one baseball. If he's used, like my channel used, well, like with John, it was under my real name because of my email address, and I had no clue. I didn't know, even though you sign up through your email address, I didn't know it was going to sign it up under my own name unless I changed it. So I don't know how long it was, months and months and months, and somebody had... It wasn't like my channel or some of the others where you let everybody be a mod, or that would even put out people's channels, like wouldn't solicit the other people's channels. But somebody subbed to me one time or something, must have, because of my name and the icon I had. And I was surprised. And I ended up changing it. But I didn't have content for a long time, and sometimes people consider people a troll because they don't have content. That happened at a music place the other day with one of my best friends. Because he just has music, like his music playlist, but... I'm fly fishing. Oh yeah, your aquarium. That's right. Yeah, I haven't been able to make a live or see that, so I haven't really seen the chat and thing. I can't remember if I commented, but I know I looked at a fly fish one, and I do remember seeing an aquarium now that you say that. Yeah, fly tying, fly fishing. And I forgot about, there's like 3 channels that have aquariums that I support, and they come here sometimes if they get a chance. Well, I don't know if you have a schedule. I never know when I'm going to stream. I have a problem. Um, Whenever I try to set it up ahead of time, I set it up and it doesn't seem to work out. When I start it, it defaults front facing or something. So I have random quiet shows with birds or at night, and then sometimes I'm talking. I have no structure, real life, whatever's going on. I'm babbling. I was reading scary stories a long time ago, like an hour ago. When I get a spare few moments, I try to visit. I'm sub to if live, and I tried to do the same thing, but lately I've just had a hard time, especially, not that I, don't like my own content, and it's not that I try to single out, but especially the people who are coming by. I'd like to find a better way that I could highlight people's channels that are especially supportive and, stop by a lot. So, and I try not to share off lives until I know they're happening, because it's just, I think between like the 2 or 3 accounts I have, not that I used those other ones before under my real name because I was getting trolled and stuff. And I think I locked myself out of it or something. But, I don't know what I was gonna say. I totally lost my train of thought. But so many subscriptions, yeah. A good way to do it, but I don't ask for likes, shares, and comments, but what I've been trying to do lately is if I see that somebody's commented, but I'm missing a bunch. I'm sure I've missed some of John's and other people's. But when I do see it, then I will try to, I respond. But now I've started to go back into their channel and then watch something too, a short or a video. So, support back and forth the different communities. Good night, baseball. I'm glad you're feeling better for a second. Turn your phone off. I'll be streaming another time. Just know if I'm not streaming, it's because I did good by not being real grouchy tonight, considering I'm not feeling 100. Yeah, that's kind of. Did I bring something out here? I did bring something. Did I bring something out here? I thought I brought something out in my pocket. I hope it. Listen how quiet we watch. So yeah, everybody sub up, go watch. I usually try not to even say that much. I mean, I do encourage everybody else to do it, but that's a good way to do it is, or at least check out other people, even if you don't want to sub up, at least maybe check them out. And watch something, give them a thumbs up. Whatever, I don't like to try to tell people what to do. But I see that a lot of the communities kind of Okay, I'm talking too much. Paul must have fell asleep. I know Judas did a long time ago. Oh, I'm gonna cough. Hold on. Hey, OG, I was just coughing. How are you? Wonderful person. Sorry, I don't have StreamYards. You can't come up here. I'd let you. It would be fun to let other people. I can barely operate my phone in YouTube. Sorry I didn't come back up. Had people here half drunk and stuff. I was wondering if you could tell me a story. I could, maybe a little bit. I was gonna maybe, I was reading earlier tonight. I was here, but also was waiting for her to go online, and I saw so many other people online, but a lot of the people like the quiet ones. I read about half a story, and then I kind of had my time. Yes, I'll read some, because half the people here are getting ready to go to bed, except for, for No Frills, No Mercy. He's from Scotland, so he's going to be like one of the only. That spider's going to come back. It's going to. Anyway, yes, I was reading a vintage horror story, and I got about halfway through it. And then that's when I came to, I'll have you know I drew a dragon. Here you asked if I'd read a story, and I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Let me take a puff. See, look. Vintage. I'll probably hit that spider if I go back further. Vintage horror story. So, let me take a puff, and I'll drink some water. I've been kind of feeling crappy. I don't know if you heard of the kissing bug. It's on a post, but I think I've gotten bit twice in the last 2 months. I may be, who knows? Well, I shouldn't tell people that, because then they'd find out. But hopefully with HIP, I could tell them not to release my name. If I find out, I may be Alabama's first confirmed case. Although I've seen him here. Ooh. But, and they make you feel like crud. So, if you haven't noticed lately, OG, in the last month, I haven't been quite as chipper or coming up as much, and that's kind of why. Or streaming as much. But yes, I'm going to read in a minute. Cheers, my friends. We are watching this spider been encase several little bugs. And then it seems he collects them all together. Oh, I can't cough. It makes my back hurt. Oh, shit. Excuse me, I'm gonna eat this. It's so funny, by the time I read a story, everybody goes to sleep or leaves. It takes me for everything to do it. My life is so carefree nowadays. I'm so fortunate. What story were we reading, you guys? Do you remember? Was it The Color of Space? The Color Out of Space? I think it was. Maybe I should just start another one. No, I'll just start. Okay, I'm gonna just start whether it's where I was before or not. You guys all ready? Good night, OG. Horror story. Yes, I know it was a horror story. But I think it was. I think we were reading about. Oops! I interrupted the spider's web. Oh, I pissed him off. I think it was The Color of Outer Space. Okay, I'll start a different one. As long as it doesn't have Latin in it. Or mythological. I know the Arthur Conan Doyle. Oh, that one's still going? This one's called Skulls in the Sky. Okay. That's what we're going to read. We're going to read Vintage Story. Classic. Or is it Skulls in the Sky by Robert E. Howard. Ready? Good morning, Gray. I could read the newspaper. Thank you, OG. My voice is a little trashed from coughing. And if I have this. Good morning, lovely Gray. How are you? I hope you're feeling better. Gray lives in my state. And Gray, I hope you're doing well. I'm just about to start a new horror story. I hope you're feeling better. And I didn't get the chance to tell you. I don't know if you looked at any my community posts. I'm being tested on Tuesday to see if I have kissing bug disease, if I have chaga. I think I was bit twice in the last 2 months. And during a night stream like last week, I got bit on the hand, but I got bit in the face, kind of by my eye. It's called kissing bug because they get in your house at night, or I'm always sitting outside at night, and they bite you on the face, a lot of times by the mouth. And my one eye is still kind of swollen up after a week. I still have part of a rash. I felt like I'm going to have a heart attack the last 3 days. Yeah, I may be, even though I watched on Alabama News yesterday that they said that those invasive kissing bugs have been here since the last confirmed case in Alabama was 1991, but yet they act like there's none here. But, and I had even called us scrambling I even talked to the health department, and they were like, nah. And then later that night or the next morning, Alabama News, they're like, yes. And that's when they said that, but they were like, oh, they are in the state, but yeah, not a problem. But if you do think you were bit by one, would you please contact the Department of Health? And I was like, really? I contacted them yesterday, and they weren't interested. And then the next morning, the one I have pictures of, I found dead in a candle, which is a little dusty because I don't do it. And it's posted, and I have some videos of it and stuff. So I'm going to probably be... Thank you. Thank you, OG. I don't like talking about my health, but I've, Gray, because you have been around too, and when people were saying they'd miss me in the last few months, I've been really feeling not good at all. After I got bit last week, I need to go get another battery pack. And finding it in my house and my face swelling up like that. I already knew it was here. I'm just praying I don't, because it can, I contacted Lyme disease, so I have Lyme disease, and I had H. pylori, which half the world gets. I shouldn't laugh, that hurts my back. It's no wonder I walk around in shorts and barefoot all the time. I'm out here barefoot right now, but at least I'm on a deck. So thank you, guys. I don't want to talk about it a lot. I just, I got in at the last place I tried to call the other day. I won't have to drive like an hour and a half. I'm so thankful it was the last place I could find close. And I have really good positive vibes. I used to know this doctor. He's like way in his 80s. And years ago, I was going to go back to him, and he wasn't taking any new patients, or even had cut most of the ones he had. Now he's a couple new doctors, but they only come to town in his office. They only will come to town once every few weeks. So I won't be able to meet with them, but they're gonna do all the blood work, and I've needed blood work for my neurologist and all this other stuff. So anyway, I'm thinking really positive. Thank you guys for thinking of me, or for your prayers, or whatever important, because if you ask Judas, if you ask Randy, Jean, they've been really worried because it can like cause immediate strokes, heart attacks. Sometimes, oh, sorry, I'm trying to bend over. If you look up Chagas disease, but a lot of people can get it and don't know they have it. That's why I'm saying this to you, Gray, because I know you were sick recently, and you can feel like you have a fever, a flu, stuff like that. Have headaches, which so many people I've heard this summer feeling sick. It's even in Judas's area, but anyway, I feel that all my YouTube fam are my Canna tribe, and we lift each other and help. I think so too, LG. It's actually, that's one reason I don't like to complain. OG is amazing, and he's been through a lot, going through a lot. I'm going to read. I'll start reading in a minute, baseball. I wanted to say to Lovely Gray, we've become friends through YouTube, and found out that he lives in my state. Probably not quite at completely opposite ends, but almost. And so, anyway, Gray, that wanted to remind me. I don't know if you had a rash or something else, but be careful. Is there anything I can do to help in the way of plenty of... not yet, OG. I'm not used to taking help from people, and good thoughts will be good. As far as the first one you said, flower, actually that helps with my epilepsy and other stuff, but maybe another time talk about it. I wish my state and my neurologist were more friendly on that, because I have other things going on with my body that I don't talk about, that I've always had, and it's always been something. But I thought a lot of my symptoms were related to, who was I talking to? I can't remember if it was Timekeeper. I think it was TK Timekeeper the other day in a chat, because I take a drug named Keppra. Here's the other thing today that I had stress about. So I've been weaning off my medicine for epilepsy, and it's called Keppra, and it's really not good. I even had a younger cousin who had a brain tumor taken out of her head, and she couldn't even take like 2 pills. Anyway, children can take it. They take like 15 milligrams. I'm on the most a person could take. That's what I'm prescribed. And it's just too much. It's got very bad negative emotional things, like everything. I don't like it. I think I've totally changed like that way, negative. But it's very hard on your system. And what was it? TK said that he took it for 2 weeks after a car wreck, and he said it was hell. I was like, thank you. But anyway, OG, maybe, because there's been a couple people that have volunteered, and I shouldn't say that in front of Gray. Gray may not be a fan of that, but I'm totally like an earth person, and believe in, let's say, even like sore throats, longleaf pine needles are great for sore throats. But maybe another time we can do it. Are you following me on Instagram? I just started. Body needs 420 for pain. Look at all the people nowadays. Told my dad that years ago because of like female, like long time ago. And my dad thought it was just like a cop out. Used to have a really bad stigma. Helped so many vets, especially in PTSD, cancer patients, other kind that there's way to process it for some. Will the will the two people get referenced just a minute ago? Will the two people that you referenced just a minute ago know how to get in touch with me first? So if you need, okay, yes, I will. Actually, I thought so. You are a big fan, Gray. I'm so glad because Gray, OG, he OG's amazing what he's gone through, but yeah, he's part of Canna Tribe. So I know there's some people who've supported my channel or who've met through my channel and then connect with a lot of people, don't come back much. And maybe they're not fans of that. I'm not as open as a lot of the other people, but that's because I have even a few younger folks that a lot of people started. Oh, gee, Outlaw 70. You've come up on my recommended list. I just started. I barely know YouTube. I'm basically not posting. But mine has messy life in it. You can always get it from Judas and Randy. I think them and ILWL has mine. Uncle Paul. Stony Baker rejected me. He won't. It's only like 4. Oops. OG Outlaw 77. You know what? I knew you were a nice guy. Look at how you offered that. There's people, you know, I am cautious and some people are totally like, don't, you know, be careful of who trusts you or other stuff. But I've studied different medicines. There's a guy here in Alabama. I don't know if Gray of you have ever heard of Tommy Bass, but a guy named Buford Stitcher that was under Tommy Bass, Appalachian medicine. I used to grow, I don't know how many hundreds of different herbs, maybe thousands. That's my business was based on was useful plants. But I would definitely be, you know, growing for my own personal medicine. If that Alabama keeps messing. I posted an article in Judas's chat like a month ago because I know a farmer here in Alabama that it's affecting it whole thing. Before I went blind, like 5 years ago, and got diagnosed with this epilepsy, kind of closed my farm down. I was part of Alabama medicinal plant growers out of Auburn University and stuff. And I've been getting commercial information from the cannabis industry for probably 15, 20 years. Growers, horticultural magazines and other stuff. I should share that stuff with all you guys. So I knew kind of ahead of time what all the states were doing and the different recommendations. But Alabama keeps changing theirs all the time. I kind of feel bad for all the people investing in it. We just had a special election a few months ago, and they overturned it with even like hemp products like clothing, stuff like that. And one guy was up north, and he had stuff right over the border in Kentucky, Tennessee, some other states, and he still is keeping the property in the storefronts. He bought like four places in Alabama. But he was like, he's going to keep them in case they change their mind. It's just, anyway, there's so many wonderful natural plants. Actually, you're the one who came up with Canna Tribe. You should see how OG comes in the chat. He's always he comes in with just lovely statements to feed everybody. Okay, I'm going to, since Gray knows and stuff, I'm going to take a puff. And yes, I'll read. I've got my mess here. I feel better talking to you guys because last few days, oh, and then with my epilepsy medicine, I was freaking out because I was going to pick it up today and I only had enough. I'm supposed to take 4 pills and I'm at 2.5 right now. I want to get down to 2 of my Keppra. And only had 1 for tonight, and I knew that it was because I kind of can stockpile since I've been weaning myself off. But I just went to the neurologist like a few weeks ago, a month ago, and he called in the prescription like he always does to Walmart. I went to go pick them up, and they had my other little pills for the happy pills that go with it, or for the bad side effects. And um, they told me I had to get it was out of date, the referral, not the referral, the prescription. And my neurologist is only open till noon on a Friday. And I could not get through to the nurse. I couldn't get through so I was freaking out. I called the nurse back twice. I called it. So basically I went down, which I've done before, but I went down to Walmart and begged them because it's not good to be, I thought I was going to be going 3 days without any epilepsy medicine. So I spent most of the day like trying not to freak out, feel bad. And so they gave me 3 days, but actually because of me cutting back, I can make it through Tuesday. So I've got to call and make sure that they don't want me weaning off, but yet I'll feel much better once I go get tested. Randy's really worried because of my thyroid, because she has issues with it. I know. Anyway, that's enough about me and stuff. Thank you, OG. Maybe we'll talk sometime, and yeah, I'll connect with you tomorrow. He's a really nice guy as well. You're glad I'm okay? I'm okay. Great, before you came in earlier, we were talking about John. He's in here. You know John Freeman. John and myself and baseball have similarities in the fact that we were all preemies. Our mother's 6 or 7 months pregnant and had us, so my channel is a little quiet right now because I'm going through it. Yes, I understand that people use stuff probably. No, there's times I'm very quiet. And just being you know, they told me tonight that, well, I've heard it before. They're like, oh, yours is real life channel. And then somebody else said that tonight because sometimes it's goofing around at night. Sometimes it's totally quiet. Sometimes I'm reading or whatever. That's not all, though. He had major health things, right, OG? That's why I see there's so many people, you know that too, in our community, that when I hear what their lives are, it's not that I feel sorry for them. It's empathy, and it makes me want to be humble and to keep my mouth closed. And then some people know, like, no, you should say something, because, like, I matter too, but it's not that. There's so many people that I can't imagine. And I'll make it through. And even if I don't make it through, I mean, like you get sick, you're still making it through. If you don't, anyway, blah, blah, blah. I'll let you guys all know since I've told you that much about. Do you guys want to know how my attitude has changed for the worse? You know what I was going to do with that bug? That kissing bug? So I took pictures of it like from the side and from the top, and took some video. And after I put it in the trash, I was thinking about laying it in my hand, like laying it in my hand, you can't see it, but laying it in the palm of my hand, but with the middle finger. And I used to never even swear. I just said that, and I was going to take a picture to make a slideshow, and that one would have been a small section of the slideshow of me making a finger with it being in the palm of me, like, especially if I got diagnosed, be like, you little so-and-so bit me on the face while I'm sitting outside streaming for my friends and my, like, only family, and you bit me on the face, you little so-and-so. Oh, gee, you've never been around for all my antics with animals, like stepping in ant piles, sitting in ant piles and termites. Oh, John Gray, you didn't know. Stubbed my foot too. Are you good? Ram 3 toes on the same one that I've hurt twice in the last 6 months. Kicked an oak table. I mean, it was like if I kicked a refrigerator. I wasn't trying to kick it. Kicked it straight on like I was, and 3 of my middle toes, and the middle toe, the toenail kind of broke, but it didn't chip off. It was like sitting up like an L. It was like I don't know if it's from my epilepsy, my meninges, my thyroid, this stuff, whatever. But oh, I'm going to tell you guys what I'm going to do. Maybe you'll have to hold me to it. Why do you keep telling me my battery is dead? Or do I have to go get it? I'm going to have to go get a different pack. Hold on. And then I will. Let me get a battery pack. What are you doing, Gray? I hope you didn't poo on this porch. You do not. I kept meaning I'm bad about that. Not changing the battery. Staying up on all this. Please be charging. Okay, it said it was. Because you know what, guys? It was down to 12%. I'd be reading you a story and the phone would cut off. Oh, here comes... Oh, gee, you do not know this. This started years ago, but there's a reason why. But these trains roll by all the time. These are, well, you have been here, but these are Hope trains. So, actually, you know what? I was going to be selfish and just say it was for me, because I usually say that for a certain person or for all of us. I was going to say it was for me because of what's going on Tuesday, but I still don't want to be selfish like that. This is for everybody here right now. This Hope train. Yeah. I feel better. I still... Oh, that's why at Randy's, I'll have you know, don't tell them what my costume is. I made a dragon on the other side. They can know part of my next costume is dragon. You missed it, Gray. John Freeman, Cinnamon. I revealed my face somewhere else tonight when I took a break. So sorry. Maybe another time. I don't want to laugh too hard. It'll hurt. I have a different plan for all of you. Randy kind of did it. Gita's kind of already did it. That was my plan. But it's going to be... We will all be unique. Well, that's still not what I did for you guys. I have many If I was bolder, I'd do more. And then the train whistle toots. Yes, she would. Cheers, you guys. That was perfect timing. Thank you, Mr. Conductor. I'll pay you on the next trip. That must not be a local guy. Like, sometimes when they live in the area, they'll do special toots. And this was a toot. And it was probably a special toot. So I shouldn't put it down. I said it was the hope train for all of us. Now I'm complaining about the toots. That one, I think, junctioned off. It's not going to come close. Yeah, OG, you said you're a regular. OG. Oh, it is coming this way. OG. I had a live one night and we were watching a, help me out, guys. What did I tell you it was? And John was there. What was it? Besides the golden orb, what was that? Oh, a praying mantis. Aren't you the one who had a praying mantis in your house the other night on a panel? And it was eating that cricket or whatever? Praying mantis are fishes. Look, I get excited and talk this. Hope is sometime we all have thankful for the hope tree. Yes, on your porch. I was telling them about that. Too bad that's not saved. I have a live and we were watching a praying mantis. And it was eating a moth. But it was much easier to see on yours too without glare, but we were still eating it close. They're vicious. Spiders, they probably do put toxins, but they kind of wrap them in a cocoon and do whatever. But they just eat. You have poor reception this end, it keeps freezing up. I'm sorry, Gray. Look where we live, in Alabama. You may be as remote as me, I'm not sure. And I'm in this hollow. I'll try to release it so you can. Praying mantises are great for cannabis growers because they eat everything. Do you know, OG, I actually, for my greenhouse, I didn't always need them, but I did get praying mantis eggs. I'd buy live insects or eggs or other stuff. Like, I didn't really need the ladybugs, but one year, I can't remember if it was like 10,000 ladybugs or something. They come in a box and I released it, but that same year I got praying mantis eggs and something else. I never had a disease and insect problem up there. And I don't in this yard, really. But I don't spray. What do I want to say? I companion plant or something enough for like that. The bad insects would rather go predator or whatever. I'm not speaking well right now. But praying mantises, yeah. That video of the one that you had with that, grasshopper, what? That thing was huge. That's great. Oh, you should see the stuff he was clipping. It was beautiful. I admire that. I however, see even flowers and want the herbs. I haven't been up there this year to really do much. Flowers, I have some, but I did grow here before, but only at first and then got scared. but I grow other stuff. Wild daga, that's from Africa. Leonorus leonatus, and depending upon the crowds of who I was selling to, I could tell some people the benefits medicinally of it. And then to some of my garden club lady friends or other ones where I'd go speak and teach. It's such a beautiful, interesting fall flower. These fuzzy things, it means lion's tail, lion's mane. But, I used to even grow a lot of deadly plants. I miss all the growing stuff. I need to upload a bunch of pictures. Anyway, yes, I love you all, guys. Oh, great. I'm so glad. I do feel bad when I'm not streaming or getting to visit people, because that's my fam. Guys are. Besides, actually, the cats. There were dogs too, but yeah, they come first. Lion's mane. Lion's mane is a type of mushroom, right? Is that what you're talking about? Because I grow mushrooms too. I haven't even gone out the fields to look at them the last 3 years. Now, Leonorus leonatus could be, it's either lion's tail or lion's mane, yeah. Leonorus leonatus. Wild daga, it's from Africa. That's where it grows. That's like Salvia divaricata. I was growing that, not to always harvest them or something, but because of the some of the research stuff and that, and I kept them in a separate area of the farm, kind of caged up. And that's the one salvia. That's the one type of sage, divine sage, that is hallucinogenic. And I know that cops in Alabama, some of the other states, they wanted to make it illegal to grow salvias. I have a picture of one out my black and blue salvia that's for pollinators. Sage that people cook with is a salvia. It's like, yeah, the federal government, I don't know what it was, 10 years ago. Anyway, I'm blabbering, blah, 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 blah. Here's another hope train. Oh, listen to his toot. I already covered part of it. I need some more water. Everybody hydrate. I am starting my 4th bottle of water for the day. A Powerade bottle. I'm trying to make it show in the camera, but it's way too high. Mm. But oh gee, maybe the other. Mm. Oh, that's on your front. Let me see. Salvias went back and forth 2 to 3 times in your state from legal. And it's so crazy because like I said, I probably grew 16 varieties of ornamental salvias. And there's way more than that, hundreds. And there were different families. Like Garantica is the best for this Salvia Garantica. The Divardicarda is the other one. Gregai is one of the varieties that's edible. It's crazy. They wanted to make it be all salvias. And there's only one that I know that is the hallucinogenic one. So that's what Alabama is kind of doing. I mean, they even like hemp products like shirts and stuff. It's crazy. I almost signed up to be one of the people for like, because of my epilepsy, having it, like being allowed to, but your neurologist has to be on board and mine is not. We'll see. Things may change. I haven't been adapting the best. I have, but I mean, when with driving, I would never want to hurt anybody, and I was trying to get used to all the medicines and stuff like that. And I had 4 eye surgeries, so. Okay, I'm blabbering. You guys ready? Half a gallon of sweet tea. I don't drink. You've had 3 bottles of water. 3 bottles of water. 6 pints of Coors Light. I'm from Colorado. And 6 to 8 ounces of moonshine and pear brandy. How a 1/4 ounce of flour with a dozen dabs. And I have. Oh gee, I feel so bad. Do you know why? I cannot believe. Look how well you typed. I can just drink water or not drink and make 20 errors. And then that's in a sentence. That's fabulous. No, you're so funny. You guys don't know, but when there's only a few people that may be here. But when I kept telling you, I kept looking for a friend all night long. You weren't here, OG. I kept telling them, I have this friend of mine going. I have a friend of mine going. I have a friend of mine going. I really want to be there. And that I would stop out for a little, that I was going to step out for a little while. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, I made a costume. Wanted to surprise her. Do the best I could because I kind of spaced it out. And, oh gee, he had a costume. They were hats. How many times did you change your hat? I bet you I missed some because I was not even there a bunch of the time. I looked at my second phone. It was great. I let carefree personality like that is fantastic. Make yourself laugh, make other people laugh. Just, guys, why am I looking at my other phone? Do you know why I'm looking at my other phone? Can anybody tell me? Yeah, I don't drink anymore. I drank in my 20s and 30s some. I quit drinking. The last time I had a drink was I think in 2000. I think I've had 2 other occasions that I drank since 2000. That was because my college roommate came here, and at the time my county was dry. Oh, she about died. Coming from Colorado and legal weed. She comes to visit me, and it's a dry county. She was like, Plus, I was so different than how, when a corporate job and having a farm. She's like, what the heck happened to you? He's like, I moved to Alabama to have a farm. Anyway, pear brandy sounds delicious. I don't think I can drink anything with it. I've toured. You've had 5 or 6. Oh, that's, well, I'm glad. You are doing amazingly well. You are, yeah. Talk, enjoy yourself. So thoughtful of other people, friendly. Like, not everybody would have your disposition. That's so awesome. Cheers, OG. I think Pats was here for a while. Judas was at first, but like at the very beginning of the stream. There were so many Canna Tribe people streaming tonight, like I think like 8 or 10. Okay, I'm gonna read a story. I'm ready because I'm starting to get muscle cramps. Little, I might, if I don't want to swear. Sometimes I swear at the people grabbing me. Because they grab and don't let go. Little so-and-sos. I keep turning my face, but it's my head, but actually my face is part of my head. Okay, I'm rambling. And now my feet are cramping. Little boogers. Stop complaining. Okay, I'm gonna read. Are you ready? You guys ready? So I'm reading from the Vintage Horror Stories. This is a story by Robert E. Howard. It's called, I gotta take my headphones off because it has a 10-second delay. I have been close to death. See, before I start, a few times. I know you have, that's what I know. Did everybody leave? Everybody left. Is it just me and you? It says 2 people. It says only 2 people. Everybody left except for me and you. They must have all fell asleep. I've heard some of your story through some of the other through some of the other channels, and oh, there were times that you weren't there, but there were a lot of people praying for you and keeping you in their thoughts. I hope, I don't know if you knew that, but yeah. Now, so I'm sure that was one of the times. Oh, you came back, Cinnamon? Now it shows only one. Now it shows only one person. Now it shows 3. There were like 10 or 20. Did I lose connection for a little bit? Maybe everybody just left it. That's weird. Everybody drops off at the same time. Yeah. That's why, that you value every day. Yeah, there's a couple people that you know that, well, there's been so many. I mean, even where all of Judas has been through, and then like if you probably know then Bicycle Mike, I've actually known him about 3 or 4 years. And so it's not that, I was going to say I don't value myself, because in a way I don't, that I put myself always at the bottom. And I've always seen other people that go through more. I've had conversations with a couple people that we know that, think I should care more. And it's not that I don't care. It's just, Anyway, turned what you were saying about yourself onto me, sorry. And for everybody else, you show that. I see that. And I see it as totally genuine. I think everybody else does too. I'm not totally positive, but that's definitely. I'll tell you what, you sure do seem like you've been having a great time lately. And with what you've gone through and what you're facing now, they are amazing. You know, and there's some that maybe we wouldn't get along. There's some people's attitudes I don't like a little bit, and I'm sure they don't like mine. I know there's some people at first that, like when I be with Judas, I know there's people that I've sat with on panels that at first were like, oh my God. Like, you know, because some of them are just, I guess, just talking about growing, or everybody's sitting and doing a hit where I'm like off wandering around or falling over on the floor. I don't think you were there that night. But yeah, I love it too. I need to start promoting everybody's channels more. Because there's a lot. Yeah. And maybe that's because, I mean, you're always going to have some people in the groups, but maybe that's because a lot of those people, nowadays there's not as much of a stigma, but maybe that's because a lot of the people are dealing with pain or depression or other problems, but especially a lot of medical conditions, and it's something that really helps them. But yeah, I think everybody's great. If they don't have a smile, I want to share one of mine. You have many. You do have many. I see it. I've told you that too. Every time I come in somewhere, if you're not on there first, but usually you are, or if I pop in, you always have a smile on your face. Always, always. It's great. Okay, I'm going to cheers again, and then I'm going to try to start this. You wanted a story. Some of these other people want stories. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just talking, babbling. I do feel better, even though my body is like rebelling. I've been surrendering to it. That's even like, so now you know why, like, lately I haven't been like coming up on Judas's, or that I didn't come back with Randy's. Was streaming before she came on. But I was out here reading and stuff to everybody and doing stuff, but I started to become very uncomfortable and had to go sit inside. I just don't want to tell everybody every time I need to step out. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Cheers, rambling. Another train. I love being outside. To me, it's worth all the scars and the other things. I hope I don't have the other, but if I do. That's right, Hope Train. They serenade me at night. You can't read when they're coming. Need to see how much this one's, how long this one is. No sense me starting to read. Oh. This one isn't that long. I don't think it's 3 yet. Well, you guys will fall asleep before I finish it anyway. Okay. One more pause. Maybe it'll be going past, and if not, I'll just be patient. Have to go with the flow. Flow go. You one little kitty sneezing again. Yeah, maybe I glitched. I don't know if Greg came back. Blackjack, I'm just looking at my phone. Is that you? I was spacing out, getting ready to take a puff. That's got to be your symbol. I'm not really looking. Good morning. It is morning, and I'm up. I didn't fall asleep in the middle of my stream, did I? Good morning, Blackjack. Are you eating your curds and whey? No, well, if it's this, it is you, Blackjack. Meet OG Outlaw, a wonderful Canna tribe member. Is today when you go get your tests? Is it MRIs? No, this is Sunday. Did you go Friday? I think I lost 2 days last week. It's because how sick I've been. Else it's adjusting to my meds. I want to go down 1 more half, which means I wasn't going to do that till next week. So I'm going to have if I don't have this other, it's probably my meds, and I want to go down another half, which means another 4 weeks of being like, ooh. I was just getting ready to start another. No, Tuesday. Oh, like, okay. You're going Tuesday the same day I go. I forgot. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll both get great news then, won't we? Are you eating your curds and whey up in Canada? I'm getting ready to read a horror story. I need more water. You probably came here thinking that I'd be showing birds soon, didn't you, Blackjack? Actually, since I haven't been streaming that much lately at night, like every night, there's been owls like 3 times here. Another train. Or at a different junction. Because there's a junction. I don't have a spider above my head, Suza. Well, yeah, that one's not above. There was one above my head. They hang out, they make them under these eaves of this covered porch, and yeah, they like it with the lights are amber. It looks like white, but they're actually amber. I don't think I have that flash on there. Do you know what? I think an ant just crawled up my pants. I think I do have the flash on. I'm going to turn the flash off. No wonder I ran the battery down. It's probably better if I have the flash on, isn't it? I'm going to leave it off because I'm going to read a story. Or cats are praying mantis, peace train. I know. OG that's here the other night on a panel, he had in his garage a praying mantis eating a grasshopper. It was more vicious than the one I had on the light eating that moth. You guys would have enjoyed it. So, no, you don't get cats or praying mantis or peace train. We did get peace train. Or birds. You're going to get a scary story. OG's been talking to me a bunch, but he's been patiently waiting. A few people, I don't know, a bunch of them dropped off. I think I glitched or something. Everybody rolled over on their phones. She's not coming. No, we were having great conversation. I hope you're doing well. Family's doing well. You and your wife. Think maybe I'll see you before Tuesday or not. I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna read. Skulls in the Stars by Robert E. Howard. He told how murderers walk the earth, how beneath the curse of Cain, with crimson clouds before their eyes and flames about their brain. For blood has left upon their souls its everlasting stain. Hood. There are two roads to Torquay Town. One, the shorter and more direct route, leads across a barren upland moor, and the other, which is much longer, winds its tortuous way in and out among the hummocks and quagmires of the swamps, skirting the low hills to the east. It was a dangerous and tedious trail, so Solomon Kane halted in amazement when a breathless youth from the village he had just left overtook him and implored him for God's sake to take the swamp road. The swamp road? Kane stared at the boy. He was a tall, gaunt man, was Solomon Kane. His darkly pallid face and deep brooding eyes, made more somber by the drab, puritanical garb he affected. Yes, sir, 'tis far safer, the youngster answered to his surprised exclamation. Then the moor road must be haunted by Satan himself, for your townsman warned me against traversing the other. Because of the quagmires, sir, that you might not see in the dark. You had better return to the village and continue your journey in the morning, sir. Taking the swamp road? Yes, sir. Kane shrugged his shoulders and he shook his head. The moon rises almost as soon as twilight dies. By its light, I can reach Torquay Town in a few hours across by the moor. Sir, you better not. No one... Oh, I skipped a page. Oh, no, I didn't. You have to remember what time it is. 5 in the morning. Sir, you had better not. No one ever goes that way. There are no houses at all upon the moor. While in the swamp, there is the house of old Ezra, who lives there all alone since his manic cousin, Gideon, wandered off and died in the swamp and was never found. The old Ezra, though a miser, would not refuse you lodging should you decide to stop until morning. Since you must go, you had better go the swamp road. Cain eyed the boy fiercely. The lad squirmed and shuffled his feet. Since this moor road is so dour to wayfarers, said the Puritan, why did not the villagers tell me the whole tale, instead of vague mouthings? Men like not talk of it, sir. We hoped that you would take the swamp road after the man advised you to. But when we watched and saw that you turned, not up the forks, they sent me to run after you and beg you to reconsider. Name of the devil! Exclaimed Cain sharply, the unaccustomed oath showing his irritation. The swamp road and the moor road. What is it that threatens me, and why should I go miles out of my way and risk the bogs and mires? Sir, said the boy, dropping his voice and drawing closer, we be simple villagers who like not to talk of such things, lest foul fortune befall us. But the moor road is a way accursed, and hath not been traversed by any of the countryside for a year or more. It is death to walk those moors at night, hath been found by many score of unfortunates. Some foul horror haunts the way, and claims men for his victims. So, and what is this thing like? I just read what you read. in a jar. No one knows. No one has ever seen it and lived. But late farers had heard terrible laughter far out on the fen, and men had heard the horrible shrieks of its victims. Sir, in God's name, return to the village, then pass the night, and tomorrow take the swamp trail to Torker town. Far back in Cain's gloomy eyes, a sickletent light had begun to glimmer, like a witch's torch glinting under fathoms of cold gray ice. His blood quivered. Adventure, the lure of life risk and drama. Not that Cain recognized his sensations as such. He sincerely considered that he voiced his real feelings when he said, These things be dreads of some power of evil. The lords of darkness have laid a curse upon the country. A strong man is indeed to combat Satan and his might. Therefore I go who have defied him many a time. Sir, the boy began, then closed his mouth, as he saw the futility of his argument. He only added, the corpses of the victims are bruised and torn, sir. He stood there at the crossroads, sighing regretfully as he watched the tall, rangy figure swinging up the road that led toward the moors. The sun was setting as Cain came over the brow of the low hill, which debouched into the upland fen. Huge and blood red, it sank down behind the sullen horizon of the moors, seeming to touch the rank grass with fire. So for a moment, the watcher seemed to be gazing across a sea of blood. Then the dark shadows came gliding from the east. The western blaze faded, and Solomon Cain struck out, boldly in a gathering darkness. The road was dim from disuse, but was clearly defined. Cain went swiftly but warily, sword and pistols at hand. Stars blinked out, and night winds whispered among the grass like weeping specters. The moon began to rise, lean and haggard, like a skull among the stars. Then suddenly Cain stopped short. From somewhere in front of him, sounded a strange and eerie echo, or something like an echo, or a rooster. Again, this time louder, Cain started forward again. Were his senses deceiving him? No. Far out, there pealed a whisper of frightful laughter. And again, closer this time. No human being ever laughed like that. There was no mirth in it, only hatred and horror and soul-destroying terror. Cain halted. He was not afraid, but for the second he was almost unnerved. Then stabbing through the awesome laughter came the sound of a scream that was undoubtedly human. Cain started forward, increasing his gait. He cursed the elusive lights and flickering shadows which veiled the moor and the rising moon and made accurate sight impossible. The laughter continued, growing louder as did the screams. Then sounded faintly the drum of frantic human feet. Cain broke into a run. Some human was being hunted to death out there on the fen, and by what manner of horror God only knew. The sound of the flying feet halted abruptly, and the screaming rose unbearably, mingled with other sounds unnameable and hideous. Evidently the man had been overtaken, and Cain, his flesh crawling, visualized some ghastly fiend of the darkness crouching on the back of its victim, crouching and tearing. Then the noise of a terrible and short struggle came clearly through the abysmal silence of the night, and the footfalls began again, but stumbling and uneven. The screaming continued, but with a gasping gurgle. The sweat stood cold on Cain's forehead and body. This was heaping horror on horror in an intolerable manner. God, for a moment's clear light, make sure I put that. God, for a moment's clear light, the frightful drama was being enacted with a very short distance of him. To judge by the ease with which the sounds reached him. But this hellish half-light veiled all in shifting shadows, so that the moors appeared a haze of blurred illusions and stunted trees and bushes like the giants, that seemed like giants. Cain shouted, striving to increase the speed of his advance. The shrieks of the unknown broke into a hideous, shrill squealing. Again, there was the sound of a struggle. And then, from the shadows of the tall grass, a thing came reeling, a thing that had once been a man, a gore-covered, frightful thing that fell at Cain's feet and writhed and groveled and raised its terrible face to the rising moor and gibbered and yammered and fell down again and died in its own blood. The moor was up now, and the light was better. Cain bent over the body, which lay stark in its unnameable mutilation, and he shuddered, a rare thing for him. He had seen the deeds of the Spanish Inquisition and the witch finders. somewhere fairer, he supposed. Then, like the hand of ice on his spine, he was aware that he was not alone. He looked up, his cold eyes piercing the shadows whence the dead man had staggered. He saw nothing, but he knew. He felt that other eyes gave back his stare. Terrible eyes, not of this earth. He straightened and drew a pistol, waiting. The moonlight spread like a lake of pale blood over the moor, and trees and grasses took on their proper sizes. The shadows melted, and Cain saw. At first he thought it was only a shadow of a mist, a wisp of more fog that swayed in the tall grass before him. He gazed. More illusion, he thought. Then the thing began to take on shape, vague and indistinct. Two hideous eyes inflamed at him, eyes which held all the stark horror which has been the heritage of man since the fearful dawn ages. Eyes frightful and insane, with an insanity transcending earthly insanity. The form of the thing was misty and vague, a brain-shattering travesty of the human form, like, yet horribly unlike. The grass and the bushes beyond showed clearly through it. Cain felt the blood pound in his temples, yet he was cold as ice. How such an unstable being as that which wavered before him could harm a man in a physical way was more than he could understand. Yet the red horror at his feet gave mute testimony that the fiend could act with terrible material effect. Of one thing Cain was sure: there would be no hunting of him across the dreary moors, no screaming, no fleeing to be dragged down again and again. If he must die, he would die in his tracks, his wounds in front. Now a vague and grisly mouth gaped wide, and the demonic laughter again shrieked out, soul shaking in its nearness. And in the midst of that threat of doom, Cain deliberately leveled his long pistol and fired. A maniacal yell of rage and mockery answered the report, and the thing came at him like a flying sheet of smoke, long shadowy arms stretched to drag him down. Cain, moving with the dynamic speed of a famished wolf, fired the second pistol with as little effect, snatched his long rapier from its sheath, and thrust into the center of the misty attacker. The blade sang as it passed clear through, encountering no solid resistance. And Cain felt icy fingers grip his limbs, bestial talons tear his garments and the skin beneath. He dropped the useless sword and sought to grapple with his foe. It was like fighting a floating mist. A flying shadow armed with dagger-like claws. His savage blows met empty air, his leaning mighty arms, in in whose grasp strong men had died, swept nothingness and clutched emptiness. Naught was solid or real save the flame, ape-like fingers with their crooked talons and their crazy eyes which burned into the shuddering depths of his soul. Excuse me. Cain realized that he was in a desperate plight indeed. Already his garments hung in tatters, and he bled from a score of deep wounds. But he never flinched, and the thought of flight never entered his mind. He had never fled from a single foe, and had the thought occurred to him, he would have flushed it with shame. He saw no help for it now, but that his form should lie there beside the fragments of the other victim. But the thought held no terrors for him. His only wish was to give as good an account of himself as possible before the end came, and if he could, to inflict some damage on his unearthly foe. There, above the dead man's torn body, man fought with demon under the pale light of the rising moon, with all the advantages with the demon save one, and that one was enough to overcome the others. For if abstract hate may bring into material substance a ghostly thing, may not courage, equally abstract, form a concrete weapon to combat that ghost? That was a question. Cain fought with his arms and his feet in his hands, and he was aware at last that the ghost began to give back before him, and the fearful laughter changed to screams of baffled fury. For man's only weapon is courage that flinches not from the gates of hell itself, and against such not even the regions of hell can stand. Of this Cain knew nothing. He only knew that the talons which tore and rendered him seemed to grow weaker and wavering, that a wild light grew and grew in the horrible eyes, and reeling and gasping, he rushed in, grappled the thing at last, and threw it. As they tumbled about on the moor, and it writhed and lapped his limbs like a serpent of smoke. His flesh crawled and his hair stood on end, for he begun to understand its gibbering. He did not hear and comprehend as a man hears and comprehends the speech of a man, but the frightened secrets it imparted in whisperings and yammerings and screaming silences sank fingers of ice into his soul, and he knew. Chapter 1. Thank you, Pleasure. I was afraid to read this book. It seemed very complex. Some of this, it's great authors, but some are from the 1800s. Should I keep going? People leaving? I don't know how many. It's got a chapter 2. Does it have more chapters? It has a second chapter. I could read an hour later. What time is it? I need to check my battery. Because I haven't been asleep yet, but I'm actually starting to cramp up a little because it's 6 o'clock. And I usually take my medicine at 8. Sure, you're still awake? You're still awake. Okay, let me take a water break. We could watch something else. The spider looks like a sucking thumb. Let me go put my shoes on. My one foot, my toes are all cramping up. Probably because I'm taking less seizure medicine. I almost ran out. I had to get an emergency supply. So I'm going to take a puff since my body's talking to me. Drink some water. You liked it? I'm thankful I could read that Blackjack 5 years ago or so. I thought I actually have most of my books packed up except for my horticultural library, my medicinal library, stuff like that, and arts and crafts, stuff like that. Because I pretty much had given up, figured I'd have to give up, anyway, casual reading, fiction, nonfiction, any kind of reading. I was having a problem making it through one page. This has bigger writing, but some of the first stories I tried were, like I said, probably were written by authors probably in the 1800s. So sometimes when they're using the and now, or one was using terms like from Greek mythology. It smells like a kitty went to the bathroom behind it. There's like 1 or 2 cats that insist on going. One actually gray. I bet you did, and I won't be able to see on this porch. If you kind of hear me yell out, make a noise, it's because I stepped in. I better go put my shoes on. I'll go heat up my coffee. Take 2 hits and read the rest of this story. That would be actually, besides those really short stories I'm reading, this would be the first time I finished a somewhat longer. I started a Western story recently, did 2 chapters, Louis L'Amour, but a lot of people have asked that if I would read Animal Farm, so I'm going to start that one soon. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Make my foot walk, maybe my toes will spread. I am going to end up doing, I need to plug a couple of these other battery packs in. I've been standing up this whole time and most of the night before you got even here, when I first started this, and when I was talking. And because my feet are cramping up so bad, I am going to move this camera so I can sit on the back steps. I heated up coffee, so I'm going to take most of this through the house and then come back in a minute and get that so I can get off my feet. And that way I will have accomplished reading a full story, which if I can stay up and have enough battery, it shouldn't be that bad. I know you guys have food. Let me see if I can grab everything. You guys can see it. No, you don't know. guys. Oh, look. Okay, bye, spider. I'm gonna unplug this battery pack. And when I get over there, I'm gonna let it be shorter. I left it so big over here instead of sitting down when I'm usually talking. Look. Oh, you can see a star. I need to make a highlight. Usually nobody ever gets to see any stars here. See, there's my usual visual. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Sorry about that. See, look. Oh, I'm gonna leave it so I can take a highlighter. There's others straight above. Can you guys see it? One little lonely star. Okay, now we're gonna go walk to the back porch. What are you doing, Sneaky Pete? Huh? I could have turned all those lights off, couldn't I? Could have turned all those lights off. Oh no. Oh no. I think I stepped in that cat poop I talked about. Do I have a flash on? Why does it look so foggy? I guess maybe it was just the reflection or the angle. Oh, I gotta be careful. This grass is all wet, but that's okay because it washed off my feet. I can't see Chad if anybody's talking. I have scrubs on, and they're so big they kind of fall down a little bit. And I'm almost stepping. Oh, I can see. That's not the sun. That's pretty. A bunch on the hill. I was gonna have it facing downward. Yeah, I never put my shoes on so my feet are wet. And I think, even though I'm gonna lower these, so I sat on this, I was sitting on this chair earlier. Oh, it is wet again because we got more rain. I'm sitting on one of those metal chairs and it's full of rain. That's kind of awakening. Won't be able to sit down on anything. When you said you're still awake, aren't you just waking up? Or you haven't gone to bed yet? I might just have to stay up till 8. Oh, that's not so bad. I don't have a flash on, right? Let me make sure. No. I'm not sitting on that. Let me plug this battery back in. See how much I have. 44. Oh, it. Oh, now if I can bend over. Oh, you can't drink my coffee first. Damn it. Let me scroll up, see what you're saying. So maybe you should take a nap, Suza, if you haven't. I haven't slept. Actually, let's see. 6. See, usually I am sleeping about 4 or 5, 6. Sometimes I stay up till 8 or then stream until about 8 or 10. How long have I been going? About 8 o'clock. Well, I could finish reading this story. How long did it take me to read that section? How long have you been here? I'm glad you liked it. I am sitting in a chair. See, I wasn't sitting in a chair. And, yeah, my feet were numb, but my back has been hurting. I think it's because of, I don't know. You need a rocking chair to tell stories. Do you know what? I had some rocking chairs on this back porch. Well, now it's just a small one. The big one had to be taken down after like 20 years riding. But yeah, a rocking chair. Do you know what? Maybe that was an acorn. That would be kind of, you could hear the creak too. It could have been a planet. It could definitely be a planet. Oh, do you still see it over here? That's the one. You know, my hands are cramping. It could be a planet. Now there's, could even be a satellite. You never know. I don't know how that. I won't look, Suza, at your scrubs. They're just, I always bought them too big, even if my size range, but you know, because if I was wearing them on the farm, I wanted, you need to have a lot of flex for, like if I'm squatting way down low, say to like pick up a bundle of stuff or do stuff. You've been in there. See, I could finish it. Yeah, can you zoom in? Yes, I can zoom in, and I will zoom in, and I think I can go farther than that. That's the most it's gonna let me. Um, but that one, and then, but there's quite a few, there's some others up above, and then, and behind has a bunch. If it was up at the greenhouse and I had signal, it's much better. You can't wear tight jeans anymore. Oh, I could wear them. I could have wore those too. I wore those sometimes when I was working, but no, I just, you know, why? It's not like I was using equipment. If I was riding around on a tractor or had other stuff that was other, but no, I used, well, I shouldn't say that. For a long time I used jeans. I got really relaxed after I started staying home. You know, when I had to stay home these last 5 years, I've gotten real relaxed in how I dress, and nobody comes over here once in a while. Once in a while. Yeah, not for working and bending. That's what I mean. But you see, they always show them in, you know, jeans. But yeah, not for bending. Although I'm sure a lot of people do. So if I get it loose enough to do that, and scrubs to me always seem like they, if you are bending over a lot, you know, or lifting, doing stuff like that, then it's easy for them to kind of loosen up. I've never been a good tire. I can make bows and everything, but as far as having them super tight, probably especially not a shape. I did not pass. I did not pass. I am in the U.S. I think since taking medication. Me too. This 13 hours and 3. So oh, you're in France. Well, hello, Bella Belly. Welcome. I have friends over in Europe. Blackjack is in Canada. That's like my Capra. It made me gain like 50 pounds or more, and then I've lost a lot of it. But the yeah. And then I'm also not on my thyroid medication. It's crazy. Good night. Okay. 1:30. It's good night. It's crazy. Okay, thank you. Oh, yes. Actually, that's a star satellite. That's a star satellite. Just about to have the sun. I'm in a little hollow. The sun will be coming up in. You can hear roosters. The sun will be coming up here in. Well, France. If you're 1:30, I smell somebody was burning trash or something. Could be doing something else, but oh, I'm not looking at my clock. I'm looking at the timer of how long I've been streaming. 6. What is that, a 7-hour difference, France? I have friends in the UK, Scotland, well, online friends, UK, Scotland, Norway, Ireland. Where's grunge from? I think you've met. Anyway, a lot of them Ukraine. Look like a star we call burger? Maybe it is. Blackjack was asking me, and it is a star, but I didn't know which star. I would like to know which one. Sometimes there is how Blackjack, do you speak French? I know Louis does. Oh, my neck just cracked. I dream to visit your country. Canada? Canada is beautiful. I lived there for 1 year. A little Suza. Parlez-vous François? I could. I took French, but my French teacher was my Spanish teacher, and I knew Spanish so much better that sometimes I'd get mixed up. She didn't like that. She knew I was like answering right, but un poquito. I was just about to finish a scary story. What time did I say it was? Did I say it's 6? Okay, let me, nice to meet you too. Oh, that's awesome. Good to know, Blackjack. I'll be right back. Let me go outside. Come on. It's weird I didn't smell smoke all night. This smells like trash. It doesn't smell like, it smells like somebody's burning some toxic stuff. Mm. I thought so. That's what I was wondering. I know sometimes Lewis' schedule changes. We have a friend, Lewis, and he's in Quebec, right? Blackjack, isn't he in Quebec? And then there's someone else that speaks French. I know that comes occasionally, but Lewis the most. Maybe he's working. I don't know if my friend Nils knows from one of my best friends is from Norway. He speaks several languages. I didn't get to look at your channel because I don't have my other phone in front of me. Did you look at his channel, Blackjack? I'm only asking because sometime when a lot of my friends where we all get along and stuff, um, sometimes I wait a while, but I make them a moderator. Not necessarily so they have to moderate, but it makes it easy for people to click on each other. If you have a channel and you want to connect with people and see their channel, then you can just click on them. What you doing, Sneaky Pete? But I didn't bring my other phone out here. Oh, it's got some pretty white clouds up there. Viva la Quebec. It's same. Yeah, Quebec. Bella belly. You speak better English than I speak French. This is my yard. This is where my house is. Here's a kitty right here. Come here, Sneaky Pete. That was a dog building. I'm going to need to turn the lights off. That's supposed to be my art studio. So yes, I have an animal sanctuary, so there's a Japanese maple, and sometimes there's a lot of cats that live here or come here, so I film cats. I film a lot of birds, and Blackjack is my great resource for birds. So, and then sometimes at night we see raccoons. I don't stream every day, I just sometimes stream, but thank you. Sometimes it's very quiet, thank you. Well, you know what, you seem very, very nice, and I'm just going to, I can't see your channel on this. I'm going to add you as a moderator, standard. So the next time, no problem. Thank you. No, don't be sorry, no worries. Merci. See, your name is Blue. Next time if you come back, you'll be able to look at other people's channels and if you want to subscribe or not, and they'll be able to look at yours. Me too. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Avasi plaisir, plaisir, with pleasure. Avis, plaisir. I speak other languages. You'd think I'd know. Pleasure. avec pliers. I need my I have epilepsy. Oh, it's close. Yay. No sleep yet. Have a good evening, day. It's still day there. Maybe we'll see you again. Thank you very much. I speak Spanish and Portuguese. I think I would do. You too. Thank you very much. We will tell our friend Louis. Okay, Blackjack, you might have to remind me because I don't have my phone out here. Merci beaucoup. Peace and love from the farm. Bella Belly. Awesome. I wish it would save the chats. Oh, I do have a phone up here in the book. Oh, hold on for my. Give me a minute to talk to you, Blackjack. I'm going back in my channel because I do have mine on here. I'll go ahead and sub to him too. Go to channel 62. Now you have 63. Awesome. Maybe I'll learn. I took 1 year in high school, so maybe I will refresh even my basics like counting, mother, father, where's the bathroom, want to eat something, the things they teach you, I guess, if you're a foreigner and go over there. Look at the clouds. Excuse me. Did you say if you had been to sleep yet? Bienvenue, Bella. Oh, nice pillowy clouds. The whole, all above me. Sometimes I would like to stew like 24 hours. I guess there, everybody thinks it's so peaceful. There's a cat clawing all the way almost to the top, not quite, but of that Japanese maple. That everything's paradise and lovely, and of course it's not, and whatever. But there's still so many things that are nice, and that's what people, I guess, want to see. So it's nice that, and it reminds me too, which I see anyway. But that's what I enjoy most with not going out is the birds, the cats. At nighttime, I was always a night owl, and with the dogs, I was always. It was not unheard for me, to be up 20 hours a day. Let me look at what you're saying. I hope I'm on all chat. Yes, I slept from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Pretty clouds. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I thought you were getting up when you said, yeah, I could maybe go above. I actually should, well, I say should, that implies. It is pretty. I'm glad you're here to see it. Thank you for saying you still wanted to stream because for a while I was really tired. But I was sitting in the house, kind of, after I was talking to people, and thought I was going to have to stop because of cramps. It's starting to get a little yellow. I never can see the horizon even on there. Anyway, and now look at, if I was already sleeping, I would miss this beautiful morning. See, do you see why I always film kind of that view? Except for a lot of times it's on the front porch. That's my window. Okay. I'm going for coffee too. What page am I on? 215. I see you, Sneaky Pete. I know you guys are all waiting for food, aren't you? I'm gonna sit a little while, guys. I know you may not want to sit another hour, right? Nobody's starving, right? There's actually still some food on the front table. I'd like to film this or take some pictures, but it is filming. It would just be on YouTube. Oh, that coffee's hot. Daphne, that coffee is really hot. Welcome back. I actually just came back myself. I decided to go get myself another cup of coffee. Had to heat it up in the microwave, and it's too hot. So I just came back myself. Cats all want to be fed. That's because I'm outside. Look at how gorgeous those clouds are. I really should take some pictures. I don't think I'm At least the camera that's filming, it's a little bit more blue. On the one I'm looking at, it's not blue at all. I wonder if I went, see, I think because I'm pointed up. YouTube, it does that. Anyway, I'll leave it alone. You know what he's. Glad you get to see him. Would be a beautiful time lapse. Just enjoy the moment and share it with Blackjack and the other people watching or listening. See if my coffee's cooled off enough. Cheers. So the birds are starting to wake up, and all the kitties, except for someone else. I know you guys are just gonna. There's. I'll be staying up till at least 8 because even if I don't go to bed till 5 or 6, I get up at 8 to take my medicine. Since I'm actually, reduced. Okay, I guess since you're back, I'm gonna read more. I'll read the last of the story, which was page 215, was chapter 2. Second part. You ready? Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon, good evening. I am on chapter 2 of a story called Skulls in the Stars by Robert E. Howard. Ready? Okay. I'm glad it's lightened up. It might be easier. The hut of old Ezra the miser stood by the road in the midst of the swamp, half screened by the sullen trees which grew about it. The walls were rotting, the roof crumbling, and a great pallid and green fungus monsters clung to it and writhed about the doors and windows, as if seeking to peer within. The trees leaned a bit over it, and their gray branches intertwined so that it crouched in semi-darkness like a monstrous dwarf over whose shoulder ogres leer. Yuck, cramps. Ah. The road which wound down into the swamp among rotting stumps and rank hammocks and scummy snake-haunted pools and bogs crawled past the hut. I lost my flow. Many people pass that way these days, but few saw old Ezra, save a glimpse of a yellow face peering through the fungus-screened windows, itself like an ugly fungus. Old Ezra the miser partook much of the quality of the swamp, for he was gnarled and bent and sullen. His fingers were like clutching parasitic plants, and his locks hung like drab moss above eyes trained to the murk of the swamplands. His eyes were like a dead man's, yet hinted of depths abysmal and loathsome as the dead lakes of the swamplands. These eyes gleamed now at the man who stood in front of his hut. This man was tall and gaunt and dark, and his face was haggard and claw-marked, and he was bandaged of arm and leg. Somewhat behind this man stood a number of villagers. "You are Ezra of Swamp Road?" "Aye, and what you want of me?" "Where's your cousin Gideon, the maniac youth who abode with you?" "Gideon?" "Aye, he wandered away into the swamp and never came back. No doubt he lost his way and was set upon by wolves, or died in the quagmire, or was stuck by an adder." "How long ago?" "Over a year." "I, hark ye, Ezra the miser, soon after your cousin's disappearance, a countryman coming home across the moors was set upon by some unknown fiend and torn to pieces, and then thereafter it became death to cross those moors. First men of the countryside, then strangers who wandered over the fen, fell to the clutches of the thing. Many men have died since the first one. Last night I crossed the moors and heard the flight of pursuing of another victim, a stranger who knew not the evil of the moors, Ezra the miser. It was a fearful thing, for the wretch twice broke from the fiend, terribly wounded, and each time the demon caught and dragged him down. And at last he fell dead at my very feet, done to death in a manner that would freeze the statue of a saint. The villagers moved restlessly and murmured fearfully to each other, and old Ezra's eyes shifted fervently, yet the somber expression of Solomon Kane never altered, and his condor-like stare seemed to transfix the miser. "Aye, aye," muttered old Ezra hurriedly. A bad thing, a bad thing. Yet why do you tell of this thing to me?" "Aye, a sad thing. Hearken further, Ezra. The fiend came out of the shadows, and I fought with it over the body of its victim. Aye, how I overcame it, I know not, for the battle was hard and long, but the powers of good and light were on my side, which are mightier than the words of hell. At the last I was stronger, and it broke from me and fled, and I followed it to no avail. Yet before it fled, it whispered to me a monstrous truth." Old Ezra stared, started wildly, seemed to shrink into himself. "Nay, why tell me this?" he muttered. "I returned to the village and told my tale," said Cain, "for I knew that now I had the power to rid the moors of its curse forever. Ezra, come with us." "Where?" gasped the miser. "To the rotting oak on the moors." Ezra reeled as though struck. He screamed incoherently and turned to flee. On the instant, at Cain's sharp order, two brawny villagers sprang forward and seized the miser. They twisted the dagger from his withered hand and pinioned his arms. Shuddering as their fingers encountered his clammy flesh, Cain motioned them to follow. Cain motioned them to follow, and turning strode up the trail, followed by the villagers, who found their strength taxed to the utmost in their task of bearing their prisoner along. Through the swamp they went and out, taking a little used trail which led up over the low hills and out the moors. The sun was sliding down the horizon, And old Ezra stared at it with bulging eyes. Stared as if he could not gaze enough. Far out on the moors, reared up the great old oak tree like a gibbet, now only a decaying shell. There Solomon Kane halted. Old Ezra writhed in his captor's grasp and made inarticulate noises. Over a year ago, said Solomon Kane, you, fearing that your insane cousin Gideon would tell men of your cruelties to him, brought him away from the swamp by the very trail by which we came, and murdered him here in the night. Ezra cringed and snarled. You cannot prove this lie. Cain spoke a few words to an agile villager. The youth clambered up the rotting bole of a tree, and from a crevice, high up, dragged something that fell with a clatter at the feet of the miser. Ezra went limp with a terrible shriek. The object was a man's skeleton, the skull cleft. You know who this is? You are Satan, gibbered old Ezra. Cain folded his arms. The thing I fought last night told me this thing as we reeled in battle, and I followed it to this tree, for the fiend is Gideon's ghost. Ezra shrieked again and fought savagely. You knew, said Camber somberly. You knew what thing that did these deeds. You feared the ghost of this maniac, and that is why you chose to leave his body on the fen instead of concealing it in the swamp. For you knew the ghost would haunt the place of his death. He was insane in life and in death. He did not know where to find his slayer, else he had come to you in your hut. He hates no man but you, but his maze spirit cannot tell no man from another, and he slays all, lest he let his killer escape. Yet he will know you, and rest in peace forever after. Hate hath made of his ghost a solid thing that can rend and slay, and though he feared you terribly in life, in death he fears you not at all. Cain halted. He glanced at the sun. All this I had done from Gideon's ghost, in his yammerings and his whisperings and his shrieking silences. Not but your death will lay that ghost. I'm gonna cough. Excuse me. Ezra listened in breathless silence, and Cain pronounced the word of his doom. I think I need a drink. What are you doing, little girl? Let's see if I can find my place. All this I had from Gideon's ghost, in his yammerings and his whisperings, in his shrieking silences. Not but your death will lay that ghost. Ezra listened in breathless silence, and Cain pronounced the words of his doom. A hard thing it is, said Cain somberly, to sentence a man to death in cold blood, and in such a manner as I have in mind. But you must die that others may live, and God knoweth that you deserve death. You shall not die by noose, bullet, or sword, but at the talons of him you slew, for naught else will satiate him. At these words Ezra's brain shattered, his knees gave way, and he fell groveling and screaming for death, begging them to burn him at the stake, to flail him alive. Cain's face was set like death, and the villagers, the fear rousing their cruelty, bound the screeching wretch to the oak tree, and one of them bade him make his peace with God. But Ezra made no answer, shrieking in a high, shrill voice with unbearable monotony. Then the villager would have struck the miser across the face, but Cain stayed him. Let him make his peace with Satan, whom he is more like to meet, said the Puritan grimly. The sun is about to set. Loose his cords so that he may work loose by dark, since it is better to meet death free and unshackled than bound like a sacrifice. As they turned to leave him, old Ezra yammered and gibbered unhuman sounds, and then fell silent, staring at the sun with terrible intensity. They walked away across the fen, and Cain flung a last look at the grotesque form bound to the tree, seeming in the uncertain light like a great fungus growing to the bole. And suddenly the miser screamed hideously, "Death! Death! There are skulls in the stars." Life was good to him, though he was gnarled and churlish and evil, Cain sighed. Mayhap God has a place for such souls where fire and sacrifice may cleanse them of their dross as fire cleans the forest of fungus things. Yet my heart is heavy within me. Nay, sir, one of the villagers spoke, you have done but the will of God, and good alone shall come of this night's deed. Nay, answered Cain heavily, I know not, I know not. The sun had gone down, and night spread with amazing swiftness, as if great shadows came rushing down from unknown voids to cloak the world with hurrying darkness. Through the thick night came a weird echo, and the men halted and looked back the way they had come. Nothing could be seen. The moor was an ocean of shadows, and the tall grass about them bent in long waves before the faint wind, breaking the deathly stillness with breathless murmurings. Then far away, the red disk of the moon rose over the fen, and for an instant, a grim silhouette was etched blackly against it. A shape came flying across the face of the moon, a bent, grotesque thing whose feet seemed scarcely to touch the earth, and close behind came a thing like a flying shadow, a nameless, shapeless horror. A moment the racing twain stood out boldly against the moon. Then they merged into one unnameable, formless mass and vanished in the shadows. Far across the fen sounded a single shriek of terrible laughter. Skulls in the Stars, read by Suza. Hi, kitty. What are you guys doing? The coyote. Oh, there's going to be some. I was thinking about birds. There's going to be some. There, I can see. I will need to get another camera out if they're still charged. There are some orange clouds. I'm glad that I stayed up, that I didn't fall asleep at 4 or 5. My friend OG, Outlaw, asked me to read a story. She just asked me earlier and I started. Was it that one? Might have been a different one. A different one. I read another one out of this book. But there's going to be some orange if they stay consistent with what I see right now. Okay, hold on, I'll come feed you guys. There's going to be a kind of a yellow with gold and orange cloud. Great story, Suza. It's not my story. Thank you. Okay, you can thank me for reading it, but it was written by Robert E. Howard. Thank you, Robert E. Howard. That is actually the last story in that book, but probably only about. So I guess there's 20 stories, and I think I've read 3, maybe. At least, well, 2 tonight, maybe another one. So I'm gonna drink coffee. Maybe take puff. Oh, sorry, hopefully I won't groan. I can't wait for Tuesday. Tuesdays. And then for however long I can be patient. Just like you, right, Blackjack? I'm whispering now. I was trying to speak up in the storytelling hour. I know when I talk at night, or even during the day, I walk all over. Or during the day, maybe I've tried to speak up more. I don't know if I need more in here. So I'm surprised, especially this time of day, I did okay. Because since I'm only taking almost half meds, and I'm gonna be close to an hour away. It's slightly chilly this morning on my feet. I'm like in a long sleeve cotton man's dress shirt because I'm tired of getting bit by bugs. But see those chagas, even though I've been bitten by ticks and ants and all these other things out here, different kinds of flies or who knows what, they bite you on the face. So what are you going to do with that? Am I going to sit with not a baklava, that's a dessert. What, balakava? Or is it still, I'm forgetting the name. Go feed the kitties? Oh, I'm going to. Actually, I'm sitting here for myself. You know what, Blackjack? Oh, is that so you can see kitties? They're actually okay. Do you know why? They're not starving. They see me. They're also happy about that. They're cats. They have they have food on the front porch. That big round thing, because it was raining. It rained last night. Actually, when I released this stream, if you go to the beginning, there was a bunch of really good lightning. Now, I was inside some of it. So I didn't get to uh, see all of it, but I saw some strikes, actual, not just like lighting up the area you're looking at. There was, through the camera, I was looking at strikes, but a couple of other people said they saw strikes. So that was good. And then I basically read off and on. Sometimes was quiet. I may actually take my medicine early. Like in 30 minutes or so. But if you wanted to see cats, I could move that down. Um, what I need to do is check the weather on my other phone because it's supposed to rain more than it did last night. Do you want me to zoom in on that? It's supposed to rain more than it did last night because it actually didn't rain a lot. It had a lot of lightning. But now the sunrise would actually be way down, way down. I mean, there's no way I can even ever see it. Even if I could jump up and down it. Now, if I was as tall as some of those trees, I hope there's a bunch of vultures that come back. Oh, did you see? Okay, I was buffering. I was just gonna type on the other phone. It said that it was reconnecting, so I didn't. Sorry about that. I was gonna try to tell you. Ah, let me see what you wrote. Oh, you woke up. Maybe you had. That is actually that's neither one. That's that's not quite south. South would be to the left more. So I would never be able to see the sunrise or sunset from down here. But true south would be, I'm sure, more of, oh, today would have been a good day to go set up a tripod up above. I'm going to go get some socks and I'm going to get another camera if they're charged to do a time lapse on because there's going to be some beautiful gold and um, goldish orange things. I may feed the cats or I don't know if I want to just let you guys see all the clouds this morning or cats another time. But that's why I don't get a clear shot of like the sunset. You know, I might see some pretty, the other night when I was streaming Let It Go until like sunset or had part of it, it became yeah, because it was night, because then it became really dark. But it was a really pretty red, kind of purple for a while. So I can't even imagine what had some of the pretty skies I see up that way. I'm going to get another camera, get some coffee, put some socks on, get another. Cinnamon, you missed it. I read a whole story. Yes, that's okay. When I release this one, uh, Blackjack wanted me to continue, so it's kind of in two parts. Only a few boo-boos, but that's only because I'm critical on myself. It was a pretty good story. That one had, um, well, dealt with religion and stuff. Still like good and bad. I guess that's what some of this. That's what a lot of stories have. Like what are they called? A protagonist and a So Pro would be in an antagonist. Pro would be a good person, good character, and the antagonist would be the opposing. But sometimes I wonder with the scary stories, like Gray, I wonder if Gray left because I was reading, like, scary story or other stuff. He may have gone back to bed or be drinking coffee. Which doesn't, but it is around Halloween. Good morning. No problem. I can understand you going back to bed. Makes total sense. You look forward to listening again? If I ever got better, or at least on some of them, like this one, since I made it through a whole story, um, I could put like where I started chapter 1. I think I stopped once or twice during chapter 1 to either get water or coffee or because to take a break for a moment. But I made it. I made it through 2 stories on that one tonight. Yay. Because it is going to be October, which is the time of haunting tales and all that. So I still have plenty more. I guess what I need to do is, since I did speak other things and I have to know like Latin for, not like Latin fluently, but for botanical names, nomenclature, I'll have to maybe look up some of those words so that there's a squirrel, squirrel running across the way. I'm getting to see lovely things. But yeah, my feet are starting to freeze. The kitties take days like upside down. Something to fall asleep to. Story. Oh, I did stop a lot of times because of trains. Because you can't hear me. What are you doing, Tay Tay? You got dander under your chin. You're still sleepy. You should, Blackjack. If you could see this kitty right now, how she's laying. Tay Tay and Daphne are quite size. Some of her were following me, but Tay Tay's right up here by me. She's kinda halfway laying on her back, kinda halfway curled over sideways. She has her head back. She has both of her front paws like lifted up but bent over. Both her black legs are split up. Anyway, she looks very comfortable. Oh, now she's rolling over. Oh, Tay Tay, because I said her name. Okay, I'm gonna get more coffee. And I hear woodpecker, but they kind of moved off. I wonder if they're building new homes. Maybe some of those trees that are leaning or came down have their houses in it. There's no food in your taxi. There's no food in there. There's some on the front. Do you want to go out? going soon. I want to set up this other camera to time lapse. I know, guys. I'll give you more food. I'll let, huh? I see you, sweet girls. Huh? Give me a minute. Let me set this up. Hi, everybody. Not looking at chat. Oh, it looks like I had typed something in my chat box and didn't see. Did I bring out a phone that's not charged? Is it yellow light? Look at how pretty. I could zoom in or leave my... Somebody... Who else is here? Oh, hi, Judas. I need to look at my phone. I have, I wrote, I'm bum. I wrote, I'm bum, but it's not entered. Let me get my... Where is everything I get? Let me read what you guys said. I'm not sure if this other phone. There's some pretty sky. Space. Silvers. Uh-oh. Gunshots already. Can you hear this squeaky board? Some of these aren't going to last that long. Oh, my back. It's still really gold up there. Yeah, I should be straight. I'm filming that. Let's see. She went to rub her belly. What? Wait. I thought I saw Judas. Oh, it wasn't Judas. It's Uncle Skin. Good morning. How you doing? That wasn't like disappointment. that was very far off from his symbol. Good morning. She wants, oh, I thought you were talking about me. Why did my belly run? Okay, I left before I read that, so, good morning, Uncle Skinny. And I hope you all have a blessed weekend. Good morning, Gray. Were you listening to the story, or did you come back after coffee? Are you leaving? I hope we all do too. Yes, yes, please. I don't think we're gonna see all that color. When cats lay like they do. Yes, I know. You think with all these guys, but actually, no, yeah, some of them, okay, girls, well, actually, they're not really sisters, but they were different litters that grew up at the same time. Tay-Tay, the one I was just telling you, she is, I'm gonna move my chair back. She is, wants to go inside, so I probably will. How you doing, Uncle Skin? How's life? You missed a story. Am I even on all chat? Because I'm not watching. I think I read 2 stories. Maybe sometimes they're not gunshots. That was an acorn falling out of the tree. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm glad I'm still streaming. Look how beautiful. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I know, Tay-Tay, I'm gonna try to. Oh, man. I wonder if I should put these, maybe I should put my socks on after I go walk with barefoot. I think so. Okay, I'm gonna leave this go like this. I am going to go feed cats. What are you doing? Huh? Okay, stay okay, Taxi. I'm gonna get the thing on the front porch. You stay. You're so silly. You're so silly. Climbing all the way up there. be in camera, may not. I'm going to take this down by the cat table, feed the cats. Oh, instead of moving the pot, I'm taking the camera with me. I better be careful since I haven't taken my medicine. My pants, I'm stepping on them because they're so long. What are you guys doing, huh? Look at them all. Try to fill it in a way that I won't be on camera. Huh, guys? Let's see. Since I'm going to wait till 8, I'll probably stream till about 9 or so. And it's really damp out here. I want to check the weather. Won't let me do horizontal, but okay, guys, they're eating out of a bucket. I know. I'm gonna fill it right now. Even you, Andy, are eating. Okay, watch out. Get out. You gotta get out. You're so big. You guys usually don't stand inside, huh? Yeah. Just a minute. Hold on. Because this thing's so big. Hold on. Watch your tootsies. Watch your tootsies, guys. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Hopefully I wasn't on camera. Can you go over there? Huh? I could go closer, but in case a bunch of them come up, I'll have to get another phone so I can see what, oops, people are saying. Oh, she just jumped, if you heard a noise. Okay, hi, my friend. There you go, cats. I'm gonna go put some socks on and put this other phone up. Get my coffee. Have it in the microwave. Oh, it's so gold up there. It's pretty. be there in a minute. I don't know why you guys are running all about. I don't have my shoes on or socks on. Good morning, everybody. Did you get to see many cats? Now there's no clouds over there. Got Sneaky Pete. What are you doing, Andy? Let me look at my other phone. I'm gonna sit down here on this step, on this ramp. I don't think there'll be ants. I may have a problem getting up. Kitty heaven. Let me see what else. Good morning. Watch out, Uncle Skin. That one there is not named yet. I only have 8% on this other phone. Little kitty. Hi, great girl. Coming to join, great girl. The white and orange is Sneaky Pete. I need to take a picture of that other one's face. Okay, well. That one has never been touched and isn't named. Come back here. Huh? Did you just see you jump up the tree? That was kind of cute. Gray, your ear looks terrible. Looks like I have to take you in for another shot. Meow meow. Mm? Meow meow. Mm? Oh, that's kind of teasing you, isn't it? What sweet little girl. Oh, meow. Meow meow. 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 You just mewed, you little meow. Never had meow meow. Little meow meow. Let me see my phone. I see you. Look at one of the cats is. This is too close to. Oh, so sorry. It's too close to the. So yeah. One of the cats was. Little meow meow. Let me sit down here. I'll try to talk louder so you can hear me. And try to medicate myself. Oh, I'm on top chat. The black and white kitten, that's Meow Meow. Yeah. Little Meow Meow. No, Ninja is orange with black, not a tortoise. Kind of a calico, whatever they call it when it's kind of striped. And half the face looks black with orange, and the other part of the face is black. Is Ninja. And then the gray one you see right there is getting really used to me touching her and picking her up. That's Bongo. And then one of the other ones, trying to see which ones are which. Then there's the other ones named Pickles, but I call Spicy Pickles or Saucy Pickles. Where are you? They're both over there playing behind the weeds. They've been running around. But because I picked her up the other day and she's hissing at me. She always hisses at me. She's getting used to me. But Ninja I haven't picked up in like a week, and she just started sniffling again. I'll get her. But the one doesn't have a name. It needs a name. And I've never picked up Picasso. So 2 of the 7. Isn't Meow Meow so cute? A friend named, he comes here sometimes at night. Not usually in the morning. Now on the weekend he might, but that's because he works some. His name's Stony. And he always calls me Meow Meow because of, or says Meow Philo Meow or Meow Meow Flo or something, but had always said to me Meow Meow because of all the cats that are here. And he loves cats too, and he had a tuxedo or has almost partial to it. So in honor of that, him always calling me that, I named it Cat on Top of the Dog Building. So I called that one Meow Meow. Cute. Yeah, she's a little girl. That's the easiest feral. You may have heard me tell you that before. That's the easiest feral I have ever had in my life. That when I was giving them the medication for the sniffles, I picked her up, put her on the counter while I was getting stuff to wash her face. Well, I had it right there. Give her antibiotics and stuff. She didn't struggle or anything, and then I don't remember if it was the first time or the second time, but I put her right down on the kitchen floor. Most ferals, whether they're kittens or others, would run around. She just laid right down on the kitchen floor. And then like the 3rd time after I'd let her in, she just came to the door, I opened it, talked to her, calling her name. She walked right in the door by herself. She's a sweetie. Meow meow. Meow meow. And then the gray one is Bongo. Bongo, you look like the mother that had the 4. Look at how big you're getting. Pretty soon they're going to call you names like they do Daphne and Tay-Tay. Look at how chunky. You're only like 6, you're only 5 or 6 months old at the oldest. Look at that. Look how broad she is. So yeah, that's us. So what you doing today? Is today Sunday? Sorry. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one that's not named, or is it the other one? Is that Pickles? Let me see the face. That might be the one that's not named. Waiting for my friend Judith to name that one. Hi, Lola. I mean, one of them that's not named. All the rest, even if I haven't touched them, are named. What, Lola, sweet girl? What you doing, sweet girl? You got sick all over inside, didn't you? Well, not all over. Two places. That one? Is that one? I was trying to see if that one's Pickles or... They look really similar. The difference is in how the white part goes on their face. My other phone, you know what? The phone that I'm talking to you on, screen is going dark because it's only got 5% on it. What are you doing, little ones? Hi, Lola. You guys should show yourself so Blackjack and the others can see you. Little Kikis. Some pretty clouds right now. Oh, that's Andy. That's named after a friend in Australia that's underneath playing. That's the is only a litter of one. Really good baby too. So that one's Andy. Who's up? Somebody's up on top of that dog building it. Just freaked a couple of the cats out. One's walking under the table. So what time is it where you're at? I think that was Pickles that was up there eating spicy pickles. Or, yeah. Huh. Because you're so saucy. I pick you up and you still growl at me, even while I pet you. Even though you kind of like it. Oh, what's that running all over? Maybe it's a type of roach. Water bug, they call them. Which some of them are just like the... What are you playing with? Or big beetle? Can't tell. They're hunting something. Oh, drink coffee, right, Blackjack? Some people may be sleeping in. I'm looking, it's, you said 8:33. So you're 1 hour ahead of me. Thank you. Let's look at my phone. Mm. 8:33. So I think Willie got his new. They were in here talking last night. Then I was like, I couldn't concentrate on my reading, so I left for a few minutes. It sounded like it, but then I looked for the video because some of them were Wally and I think John Freeman. I don't know who else. They were saying that they were with him in his vehicle, like traveling along, and then they came in here. But I think they had all been somewhere else because they all piled in at like the same time. But I went to look at his video. I didn't see that. So maybe it's premiering. But didn't he? I kind of asked him, but I couldn't see the answer. Didn't he just have and get a new vehicle, but maybe it was used? Or he wanted a really. I thought he had just gotten like a vehicle. Anyway, maybe I confused him with somebody else. 8:30, so I think Willie. Yeah, I think last night I didn't know he was getting another one. I can't go over that often because if I'm streaming and I can't actually hear, like when he talks because it's the same level. It's like the same level of volume as the music. So even though I listen to music and stuff, some of the channels, the music isn't as loud as the people are talking. So that's why usually when I'm in there, I'm not listening to what he says. I try to tell him, but I don't want him to change. I just can't. I have my ears, so I hear other noises anyway. But anyway, the Wally and I think it was John, Wally and John, or Wally and somebody else, and Willie were talking about it that I can't remember if they were like some scenic type of drive or something, or coming. They must have been coming back with it. Let's see. Yeah, it's a U. Yeah, it is. Isn't so? It's the same one he just bought a while back. Got his new. So I think Willie got his new Jeep. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, that is what Walter was saying, Suza. Okay, so he did have. Yeah, it is used, but was having trouble getting funds from his mom's bank. So he did get that one, and then so he got the one before with this, and is now buying another one. I haven't taken my medicine, or it's the one, or he's getting the one he planned on getting, and it just ended up happening later. Is that it? The second one? Like I said, I can't always listen over there, and with how I've been feeling lately, and we kind of Um, he usually doesn't come in here until like real late at night, and I think before he goes to sleep, so I don't really get to, hear much, and then with how I've been pretty absent. I have my phone up there, I'm trying to look. I think that I'm going to lower it a little, sorry. I guess I don't need to be sorry. Right on my finger. I still do last night. Okay, if I go down slightly, I can see that. Okay. Well, that's nice. I think, so were you here? So I think Wally said something about, I don't know, premiering it or something. Anyway, they must have been out driving around. Same one he was talking about, his mom bought it for him because she don't. Same one, okay. He was talking about his mom bought it for him because she don't drive. That's what I thought. That's what I remember a while back. So it just got delayed on him getting it, or he just never showed it. That's awesome. I did look after, because I took a couple breaks off and on, but I didn't see that he had anything posted. So, or else he had already gone live and maybe didn't release it. I don't know. I still need to look and see if I see those birds. That one you told me might be it wasn't kestrel. Um, shoot. It was green. Dag nabbit. Um, I told myself I wouldn't forget because I know that other one is nuthatch. That's the white and blue that kind of looks like a mini woodpecker. What was that one? Pine siskin. That's right, pines. I didn't want to look at this screen, but then I had to. Pine. Remember pine tree. Remember pine tree. Maybe if I remember pine, I'll remember siskin. Pine siskin. Thank you. I need to look. I've got so much stuff, just so much piled up. But I need to take care of this health stuff and all that other first. It's going to be a cute, beautiful day. I hate to sleep during this, when it's the light hours, but it's so damp I'd have to be inside anyways, so. Right, guys? Let everything charge when I sleep, although now I'm kind of awake. What's got your attention, huh? And northern flicker, the woodpecker family. Andy just went flying up my magnolia. Dang, girl. Was there a bird cropped in that one? What's this one? Did you? Northern flickers in the woodpecker family. Okay. I do have those books, the good ones that you, but maybe this winter or something, I'll have more time to study. I don't know the trilling. Well, like Mockingbird and a couple others, they can mimic quite a few sounds, can't they? Can you see them and the kitty up the tree? Here comes Ninja. She's kind of the smallest one of them, but she just started, not totally her and one of the others, but she's smaller. I think it's because when she was sneezing. There is an app for the sounds of birds. Yeah, you've told me and a couple of other people told me. The main phone, at that time, when you guys were telling me, I basically, well, I hadn't bought those black phones because I had that blue one that's missing. And then, um, this one I'm streaming from is a new phone to me. It's one of the $40 ones. But one of my phones is still at a repair shop that have a number, and then the one that I used all the time, but the cameras are scratched and stuff, I think. So, anyway, the one that I normally use. Okay, what are those little birds that were just like bomb diving me? Was full, so I didn't have room for the app. I need to do that since I do not know. I definitely would like to be more educated since that's what it is. I like to be more educated anyway, but especially so that I could tell people. I wanna learn their calls, not just be able to identify them from their look. Cardinals more obvious. I'd have to pay more attention to know on some of the other birds. No, I haven't gone back to sleep yet. I'm going to be going probably soon. Yeah, that's not... Oh, not poor thing. I have to wait till 8 o'clock to take my medicine. So since I was up, I decided to see my medicine's in 13 minutes. And I've been streaming for 9 hours, for nine and a half hours, so maybe about a half an hour or so. But Blackjack came in and I had finished reading that story. What, Glory? So, and some of the cats really wanted to be fed, so I decided to bring it down here and show them before I go to sleep. But I have, since I was already up so late, right? Because a lot of times I'll wake up even after an hour or 2 hours that I go in there to take my meds. This morning I'll just wait. Won't have all my outdoor chores done, but it's wet, so that won't matter. I don't know. After I was out here, I was going to read more, and I'd been standing up for hours when I was reading. Glory. When I was reading before we were watching the spider and talking, I was standing up for hours, so I had to sit on the back porch. So I quit watching. Like I said, I've had been talking, read the rest of the book, so I haven't paid attention. Since then I've been busy. Too many things for me to focus on. One thing. I focused on that spider for a pretty long time last night. It was kind of interesting. What, Puffin? What, Puffin? What, Puffin? Aren't you hungry, Glory? I have a cat that's insistent on me giving her some attention. Did you rest well even though you didn't get very much sleep? I know, Lola, you're gonna probably want to go back inside, aren't you? Huh? Little ninja, you're the smallest one. Somebody wanted to see you, little ninja. Ninja. I see, Glory. I see you. I'm not trying to ignore you. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my medicine soon and go lay down. You old girl. Glory is actually drooling. When she gets pet, she starts drooling. If I'm lying in bed, she likes to sit there and drool right on my face. Oh, my neighbors are yelling. Can you? She just called him an A H. Oh, she's yelling. Oh, this. What? Go on. Go there. You wanted to jump over there. She's like, not if you're gonna give me attention. Thought maybe the train was gonna come this way. Trying to see if Ninja will come this way. Spacing out. What, Lola? Are you about ready to go inside? I'm gonna be going in. I'm gonna be going in shortly. Okay? Huh? Sweet girl. Flicking her tail against my legs. Huh, Lola? Are you gonna come in and lay down with me? Probably. Looking two cats playing with something. I don't think it's a snake. It's gotta be some kind of bug. My other phone died. Hi, Tay, so I can't see the chat and stuff. What are you doing, Tay? You gonna eat now? It's not like some days where you see 10 cats or more eating at once. Probably because I gave them some food up on the porch in case it rained last night, so a bunch of them were probably not like super hungry. Ate almost a bucket of food last night. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock, and it's my medicine time. And I've been streaming for 9 hours and 46 minutes. So I'll go a few more minutes. Thank you everybody for coming. Spending time if you're still here. Excuse me, I just got here. Hanging out, listening to stories, watching the rain, watching the cats. Yeah, both the neighbors are starting to yell. You guys say a lot of times you can't hear them, but I can. I don't want to hear a bunch of yelling before I go to bed. It's been nice and chill. Right? What are you doing, Roly-Poly? I was wondering where you were. Come on, Roly-Poly. You gonna come eat? Show them how pretty you are before. No? You're not gonna go show them how pretty you are? That's Glory that's over there on the black kitty. Roly-Poly. Oh, that was a big yawn. Where were you sleeping? Why are you waiting to eat? Roly-Poly? Why are you waiting to eat? Huh? Aren't you hungry? Oh, I see. You're still waking up. That's what it was. Oh, now you're gonna go, huh? Oh, and Glory just jumped from the table. You gonna go eat now? I hear you purring, Glory. They might be able to hear you purring. So, roly-poly, I can understand the little ones sitting inside there. I didn't feed the birds. Have to feed birds, don't we? They just must be watching, huh, Glory? Must just be watching. What, Glory? I know it's time for me to spend time with all you guys, isn't it? What time is it? 8:01. What are you doing, sweet girl? Okay, well, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. I've been streaming almost 10 hours, and it's time for me to take my meds, catch at least 4 hours of sleep since it's damp, see when the weather is, if we're going to get more rain. Had rain and lightning. I'll try to release this. There was thunderstorm with some nice lightning, some reading stories, some things, some clouds this morning. Everybody's waking up. I hear babies crying. Anyway, peace and love from the farm, from all of us. Kind of icky. Need to take my meds, so much love, everybody. Hope you have a great Saturday, if it's still Saturday, or Sunday, whatever. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for watching. Maybe I'll try to stream cats early in the morning. We'll see. Bye.